in the world you are joining us today. Welcome to today's World Paper Currency Sale, sale number 4045. My name is Craig Eustace, and I'm a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. I'm joined today with Emily Hartman, who I think is also a licensed auctioneer, or at least I would hope. We have a great sale to look forward to today. A quick mention that, unlike per usual, our sale will be split into two sessions today and tomorrow. And then obviously, of course, we have our weekly auctions every Tuesday. The first session today will be countries from Angola to Iraq. And then tomorrow will be from Ireland to Zimbabwe. The auction is presented by Currency Auctions of America and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of the auction section in the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Please familiarize yourself with all the terms in the catalog or on our website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on our website, ha.com, from our worldwide audience over the last few weeks, and Cynthia, to my right, has those bids. Every time or every item will open at the current internet bid or reserve if there is one. Along with those internet bids placed in advance of the sale, we will be accepting bids through Heritage Live via our live internet feed. Most all of you will be bidding with us via Heritage Live. And you will be communicating with the very lovely Emily to my left, who will be bidding on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in through Heritage Live at the last second due to limitations of the individual's computer or strength of their Wi-Fi. I love how they say last minute. It's last second usually, millisecond. Please know a Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. No Heritage Live bidder can submit a bid once it has closed on their computer and we have moved on to the next lot. My acceptance of a last second bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot. Last second bid arrivals happen from a few times during every sale, and I thank you in advance for your patience regarding the last second bids. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone here in Dallas. Our buyer's premium is 20%. And before we get started with today's very exciting offering, there's a few terms that I'd like to discuss, as we do per usual. Cut bidding, which by now I think everybody in the room and those of you who join us regularly to bid online know that I'm a huge propagator of cut bidding. You are absolutely entitled to a cut bid on every lot. I will make reference to these cut bids going through the sale, but I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and use them. Why not? They're yours. Then we've got proxy bids or prior. This is an announcement when there is a tie. We take the bid we have first and invite the active bidder to break the tie. I will usually give a hint to this fact and that the book is almost out of money, and I encourage you to listen carefully when I do this. Lastly, in terms of what we still need to discuss, is still available our post-auction buys. Now, our post-auction buys very rarely happen, but when they do, it means that there's a pass during the live sale on a particular lot, but will be available almost immediately. So go ahead and go and make sure that you act quick when it comes to post-auction buys, because Cynthia and Emily will attest to this. They don't last long. So don't make the mistake of waiting too long. If you have any issues regarding the participation of the sale, please call the very lovely Danielle, our auction supervisor here in Dallas, at 214-409-3158. And last bit of business, Texas announcement. I'm required to announce that in compliance to the TDLR Rule 67, 40, Notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. They can be reached at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, and telephone number 512-463-6599. All right, that concludes our business, or our opening business, and we will continue with, or start with, the sale without further delay. And as mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting from Albania to Iraq today. And our first lot, which is lot 24001, we will from henceforth call lot 1, 2, 3, and so forth. Are you guys ready? All right, so Albania, lot 24001, or lot 1. What do we have? 1,300, looking for 1,400 now. 1,400 to advance here. Very rare overprint. It had the monarch's portrait to the right, which was overprinted by the Italians. This note circulated for the briefest time. I think it's as little as 4 or 5 days, and is remarkably scarce. It is at 1,300, looking for 1,400. Last called in at 1,300. That's 1,300. The internet. Lot 2, Algeria. What do we have? 480, looking for, I got 700 now, I'm looking for 750. 750 to advance. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 700. Do I see 750? Last call in at 700. 700. There was a last second 25. Bid. It's on the cut. Well, they're using the cut bids, Emily. Thank God for that. It is at 725 on the cut, still looking for 750. Last call in at 725. That's 725. 7101. Lot 3, Angola, serial number 1 pair. What do we got? 1450, looking for 1500. 1500 to advance. Last call then at 1450 on the cut. That's 1450. The internet. Lot 4, another serial 1 example from Angola. What do we got? 1,088. I have 1,188 now. Now I'm looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1188. I'm looking for 1,200. Last call then at 1188 with my book bidder. That's 1188. The internet. Lot 5, still on Angola, serial number 1. 1,200 I have, looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Cut bid at 1,250, if that helps, Heritage Live. 1,250 on the cut now. Do I see 13? 1,280, you know what that means, Heritage Live. Do I see 1,300? Last call then at 1,280 with my book bidder. That's 1,280. The internet. Lot 6, over to Angola. Remarkable front and back printer's design here of a large denomination which remained unissued. I've got 950 with Heritage Live, looking for 1,000. 1,000 to advance. Last call then at 950. 950. 7102. Lot 7, Australia. Scarce example here. Cynthia. 3,900 I have, looking for 4,000. 4,000 to advance. I have 4 now. Do I see I have 42 now? What about 4,400? 4,400 to advance here. 44. I have 4,400 with Heritage Live now. 4,600. No, I need 4,800 from you, Heritage 48. Live. 48 now. Do I see 5,000? Cynthia's shaking her head in agreement. Yes, I've got 5,000. Looking for 5,500 from you, Heritage Live. Cut bid at 52.50. 55 now. Do I see 6,000? My Heritage Live has it at 5,500. Looking for 6,000. I have now. What about 6,500? Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 6,000, looking for 6,500. 6,500 to advance. Last call in at 6,000. 6,000. 7103. Still in Australia, lot 8. 450 I have now, looking for 500. 460. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 450, looking for 460. Last call then at 450. That's 450. The internet. Lot 9. George, the fifth example. I've got 575 looking for 600. 600 to advance. My book bidder has on the cut bid at 575. Do I see 600? Last call then at 575. 575. The internet. Lot 10. I have 500 looking for 550. George the sixth, large denomination here. I've got 550. Do I see 600? 600 to advance. In an AU grade, I have 550 with my Heritage Life bidder. Do I see 600? 600 to advance. Last call then at 550. That's 550. 7104. Our last Australian example for today, lot 11, 65 EPQ is seen on this one. What do we got? 725 on the cut, looking for 750. 750 to advance here. Last call then at 725 on the cut for the 65 EPQ example. They're quite tough with EPQ and in high grades. I have 725 looking for 750. Fair warning. That's 725 on the cut. The internet. Lot 12. Beautiful high denomination here from Austria, pre-Euro. It's got Mozart on it, iconic type. People love this. Even if you don't collect Austria, this is an attractive buy. I've got 1250 looking for 1300. 1300 to advance. 66 EPQ is seen here. Last call in at 1250 on the cut. That's 1250. The internet. Lot 13, Bahamas. 67 EPQ, highly irregular in this kind of grade. I've got 2100 looking for 2200. 2200 to advance here. George the sixth, 67 EPQ. Heritage Life jumping at 2200. Last called in at 2100 on the cut. That's 2100. The internet. Lot 14. 1100 I have, looking for 1200. 1200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1100. That's 1100. The internet. Lot 15. Queen Elizabeth type here. 66 EPQ. What we got, Cynthia? 1550 I have, looking for 1600. 1600 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1550 now. I have 16 now. What about 17? 1700 now, 1800. My book bidder has it at 1700. Jump in Heritage Live at 1800. Cup bid at 1750 if that helps. Fair warning then at 1700. That's 1700. The internet. Lot 16, still in Bahamas, 67 EPQ. What we got? 1050 I have on the cut, looking for 1100. 1100 to advance. Last call then at 1050 on the cut. 11 I have, now 1200. My book bidder is out of money. Heritage Life has it at 1100, now looking for 12. 1200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1100. That's 1100. 7105. Thank you. Lot 17. I have 1200 looking for 1300. No, we're trying to start this one with 1250. 1250 to start. I need 1250 to start me off with this one, Heritage Live. I've got 1250 now. What about 1300? 1300. Quite a tough date is seen on, or at least the signature variety is seen on this one. 64, choice uncirculated. I've got 1250. Do I see 1300? 1300 to advance. 13 I have now. What about 14? 1400. Last call then at 1300. 14 now. What about 15? High denomination, £5. Queen Elizabeth II. I have 1400 looking for 1500. Fair warning then at 1400. That's 1400. 7106. Lot 18. 900 I have, looking for 950. 950 to advance. Do I see 950 Heritage Live? My book bidder has it at 900. Last call in at 900 with my book bidder. 950. Prior. You know exactly what that means. I've got a prior Heritage Live jumping at 1,000. 1,000 I have. Now that clears the book. I need 1,100 now. 1,100 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,000. That's 1,000. 7107. All right, lot 19. 2,100 I have now. Now 2,200. 22 I've got now. 24. I've got 24 now. Do I see 2,600? My book bidder has it at 24. 25 on the cut. I've got 26 now. Now I need 2,800 from you, Heritage Live. I have 3,000 with my book bidder now. 3,200. 32 I have now. Do I see 34 now? 3,600. 36 I have now. 3,800. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 3,600 for the 67 EPQ. Stunning example. I've got 3,600 now. Looking for 38 now. 4,000. 4,000 to advance. Or I have 4,200. My Heritage Live bidder has it at fourth. Now I've got 4,200 now. 4,400 now. 44 I have. Do I see 4,600? I have 46. Do I see 4,800? Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about your cup bids. I have 4,600. Do I see 4,800? Last call, then at 4,600. That's 4,600. 7108. Lot 20. 3,100 I have on the cut, looking for 3,200. 66 EPQ is seen on this $20. I currently have, my book bidder currently has it at 3,100 on the cut. Do I see 3,200? Last call then at 3,100 with my book bidder. That's 3,100. The internet. Lot 21, serial number 100. 3,100 I have, looking for 3,200 now. Serial 100 is seen on the stunning example, 66 EPQ from Bahamas. I have it with my book bidder at 3,100 on the cut, looking for 3,200. Fair warning then at 3,100 on the cut. That's 3,100. The internet. Lot 22, serial 13 now. The $50 are incredibly tough, these early types. I have it at 5,100 with my book bidder. I need you to jump in at Heritage Live at 5,500. 5,500 to get me back to full increment. 013, stunning, beautiful, bright example. I have it at 5,100, looking for 5,500. Last call then at 5,100 with my book bidder. That's 5,100. The internet. Lot 23, serial 13 again. Another very tough type. These early types for Bahamas. Stunningly centered, 65 EPQ. And just to boot, it goes with the previous one, lot 22 with serial 13. I have 10,000 looking for 11,000. 11,000 to advance. My book bidder has it at 10,000 for this incredibly rare type. I need 11,000 from you, Heritage Live, to jump right back in. Fair warning then at 10,000. That's 10,000. The internet. Lot 24. 1,550 I've got for this, looking for 1,600. 1,600 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut at 15 now, 16. Do I see 17? I've got 17 now. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 to advance here. 66 EPQ. 18 now, 19. Do I see 2,000? Last call at 2,000. Do I see 20? Cynthia shaking her head and saying, no, she's out of money. I've got 2,000 with Heritage Live. Do I see 2,200? 2,200 to advance, or 2,100 on the cut if that helps. Last call then at 2,000 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 2,000. 7108. Lot 25. I have 4,100 now, looking for 4,200. 66 EPQ seen on this well-centered example. I have 41 on the cut, looking for 42. Last call then at 42 I have. Do I see 44? No, I don't. I've got 42 now with Heritage Life. Do I see 4,400? Last call in at 4,200 or cut. Maybe a cut bid will help here, Heritage Life. Fair warning. That's 4,200. 7108. Lot 26, still in Bahamas. 625 on the cut, looking for 650. 650 to advance. My book bidder has it at 625 on the cut, Heritage Life. I need you to jump in at 650 to advance. Last call then at 625 on the cut. That's 625. Internet. Lot 27. 825 on the cut now, looking for 850. 850 to advance. Last call then at 825 on the cut. 825. Internet. Lot 28. $50 here with 66 EPQ. What do I have? 5250 I've got, looking for 5500. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 5250. Heritage Live, jump in at 5500 for the scarce type in a 66. There we go, 55 now. Do I see 6,000? 6 I have now, 6,500. My book bidder has it at 6,000, looking for 6,500. 65 I have now. Do I see 7,000? I have 6,500 with Heritage Live. Jump in at, if there's any other bidders out there, jump in at 7,000. Cut bid at 6,750 if that helps. Last call then at 6,500. That's 6,500. 7108. Not 29. 2,100 I have, looking for 22 now. 2,200 to advance. My book bidder has it at 2,100 on the cut, looking for 22, Heritage Live. Last call then at 2,100 for this type that has become remarkably scarce. 2,100. The internet. Lot 30. Serial 3, highly unusual for the latest series. We've got Serial 3 on this one. We got 1,200 with Heritage Live, looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance here. 65 EPQ, beautiful blue colors are seen. I need 1,300 to advance. 1,250 on the cut, looking for 1,330 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance. Last call in at 1,300 with Heritage Live for the serial number 3 example. That's 1,300. 7109. Lot 31. Over to Barbados. 65 EPQ is seen here. George the Sixth type. These early ones, you for the most part, you find them in tatters, and this is such a bright, beautiful example. 65 EPQ. What did you say we got, Cynthia? I've got 22 with Heritage. I've got 24 now. Do I see 2,600? 2,600 to advance with a stunningly bright type. To the left, you can actually see the vignette, and I think it's of George VI, King George VI as Neptune. Lovely example. One of my favorite from Barbados. I've got 2,600 looking for 2,800. Cut bid at 2,700 if that helps. Heritage Live, 27 now on the cut, still looking for 2,800. Jump in at 2,800, Heritage Live. Last call in at 2,700 on the cut. That's 2,700. 7110. Lot 32, again, stunningly preserved, 65 EPQ. What do we got? 1,600 I have, looking for 1,700 now. 17 I've got now. Do I see 18? Us, 18 now. I need 18 from you, Heritage Live. 18 now, 1,900. 1,900 to advance here. I have 19 now, 2,000. 2,000 to advance. 1,950 on the cut, still looking for 2,000. Jump in before the increment goes up to 200. Now 2,000, now I need 2,200. 2,200 to advance. Don't miss the opportunity to acquire this at 2,200. Last call in at 2,000. That's 2,000. 7111. All right, over to Belgian Congo. We've got a rather special collection today of all sorts. Some scarce types issued in towns that are very tough. Always desirable Belgian Congo, and especially when they're, in presentable grades. choice uncirculated, as we have some types coming up. What do we got? 1450 on the cut, 50 now. Do I see 1600? 1600 to advance. My Heritage Life bid at now 1600. What about 1700? Heritage Life has it at 1600. Do I see 1700? This one was issued in Kinshasa in 1924. Dear Lord, that's almost 100 years ago. I got 1800. Do I see 1900? 1919 I have now. What about 2000? 2000 to advance. Choice uncirculated here. I have 2000 looking for 2200. 2200 to advance. Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 22 now looking for 24. 24 to advance. A cut bid here would be at 23. Try your luck. I've got 22 looking for 24. 2400 to advance. I have 24 now. Do I see 26? 2600 to advance. I have 26 now. What about 2800? Scarce Kinshasa issued example 63 EPQ. You just don't see them in this kind of grade, Emily. I have 2800 now, 3000. What about 3200? And yes, I'm talking to both the Emilys. I got 32 now, looking for 34. 34 I have now. What about 36? 36 now, 38. 3800 to advance. 38 now, 4000. This little square type, it hits a mean punch. It's at 4000 now. Do I see 4200? 42 I have now, 44. Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. 44. You're gonna be tired by the end of this of listening to me about your cut bids, but they're there to be used, so use them. I've got 48 now. What about 5,000? Take advantage before the increment rises up to 500. I got 48 looking for 5,000. There's the 5,000 now. 5,500. 5,500 to advance. Cut bid at 52.50. Fair warning then at 5,000. That's 5,000. 7,112, you said, Emily. Mm-hmm. And now I'm talking to this Emily. All right, still in Belgian Congo. Another Kinshasa issued example, lot 34. 625 on the cut, look at 650. 650 to advance. My book bidder has it at 625 on the cut, looking for 650. Now, this little one is EPQ. Now, that if you know anything about Belgian Congo, no, it's just because of the climate and everything going on in the region, and it's very difficult finding EPQ graded examples, especially these earlier ones. I've got 725 on the quarter. I need 750 now. 750 to advance here. Don't overlook it, because the 30 EPQ really is very, very tough, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 750 looking for 800. 800 I have now. What about 850? 850. Last call then at 800. That's 800. 7113. All right, over to Matadi now. Lot 35. Graded 35. I got 700 looking for 750. 750. A more obscure-ish pace of issuance. Obviously, Kinshasa being one of the biggest cities, Matadi not. I've got a prior Heritage Life. You know exactly what that means. 850 there. That clears the book. I'm now need 900. 900 to advance here. 900, a totally presentable grade for this type. I've got 900. Now I need 950. 950 to advance. Cut bid at 925, if that helps. They're warning then at 900. That's 900. 950 now, 1,000. I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100. I have 1050 on the cut. I keep asking for them, so I shouldn't be upset when I get them. 11 now, what about 1,200? 1,200 to advance here. 1,200 I have now, 1,300. 13 I have, what about 1,400? Again, ladies and gentlemen, Matadi is a smaller city, and therefore issuance, one would imagine, were a lot smaller than it would have been for Kinshasa. I have 14 now. What about 15? Yes, I've got 15 now. 16. 1,600 to advance here. Last call then at 1,500. 1,500. 7102. All right, over to Stanleyville, lot 36. 775 on the cut, now 18. Now I've got a prior heritage live. You know what that means. Jump in at 850. 850 to advance here. 850, I have now 900. 900. It's choice very fine grade here, 35. Stanleyville, I believe, became Brazzaville, but I could be wrong there. I've got 900 now, looking for 950. 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. 950 now, 1,000. Jump in at, I have 1,000 now. Jump in at 1,100 Heritage Live. Last call then at 1,000 for the Stanleyville issued example, 1921. We'll make that 1,000. 7113. All right. Elizabethville here, lot 37. I particularly enjoy this variety. I mean, the pastels is just so delicately colored. I think it's absolutely stunning. This was issued in Elizabethville, as mentioned, in an AU 55 holder. They're tough in this kind of grade. What do we got? 13, looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance here. My Heritage Life Bidder has it at 1,300, looking for 1,400. 1,400 for this AU example 55 issued in Elizabethville. I got 1,350 on the cut, still looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance. 14 I have now. Do I see 1,500? 1,500. Do not miss out on this opportunity to own this in a 55 AU example. I have 15. Do I see 1,600? 1,600 to advance. I have 1,600 now. What about 17? 1,700 to advance. Last call then at 1,600. That's 1,600. 7112. All right, Newportville, lot 38. Same as the one before, just a different place of issuance. I have 650 now, looking for 700. 700 to advance. I have 700 for this Leopold issued example. I've got 750, looking for 800. 800 now. 800 I have. What about 850? Yes to 850 now, 900. 900. Last call, then there we go at 900. Now, what about 950? 950 I have now, 1,000. 1,000 I have. What about 1,100 Heritage Life? Jump in. I've got 11 now. What about 12? 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Well, I've got, what about 1,300? 13 now. What about 14? 1,400 to advance. I have 14 now. What about 15? 1,500. Newportville issued 5 francs, 1924, and a very presentable, very fine 30 holder. They're tough, these smaller places of issuances, and especially for these earlier varieties. They are tough. I have 16 now. What about 17? 1,700. I was the one who handled this collection raw. And my first thought was just, it's nice to see all of them together and all in such presentable grades, because like I said, usually Belgian Congo, if you know anything about Belgian Congo banknotes, you know that they can be rather worse for wear, we'll call it. 1,900 looking for 2,000. 2,000 to advance. I have 2,000 now. What about 2,200? 2,200, yeah. 21 on the cut, still looking for 2,200. Heritage Live. Last call in at 2,100 on the cut, unless I see an advance of 2,200. Yeah, I've got 22, now 24. Jump in at 2,400. Okay, warning at 22, 24 now. Now I need 26. 2,600. Cut bid at 25, Emily. Last call at 2,400. That's 2,400. 7, 1, 1, and 2. Lot 39, and we're still in Belgian Congo. Another Matadi issued example in an unbelievable, or I mean, it is believable because there it is. Choice uncirculated 64. What do we got? 875 now, 900 now, 950, 950. I need 1,000. 1,000 to advance. I have 1,000 now, 1,100 now, 1,200. My book better has 11. I need 1,200 from you. I've got 12 now. Do I see 13? Or 15 now? What? 1,250. Still looking for 30. 30 now. Now 1,400. 1,400 to advance. I have 14 now. What about 1,500? 1,500. I have 15 now. 16. 1,600 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,600. I need 1,700 here. 1,700 Heritage Live. Jump in at 1,700. 1,700 I have now. What about 1,800? 1,800 to advance. You know, Emily, it was funny when I first started with Heritage. One of our colleagues in the currency department mentioned like the gorillas up in where today's Congo, and she said, "Well, you know, have you been to Congo?" I said, "No." She said, "Well, why not? It's right next to you." I said, "Well, that's like me asking you if you've been to Brazil. That's how far it is from South Africa." Anyway, I've got 1,700. Do I see 1,800? 1,800 to advance. Got bid at 1,750. Hey. I think you do know who that was. Geography, you know, wasn't her best suit, that's for sure. 1,700 I have now. What about 1,818? I've got now 1,900. 1,900 to advance. Last call then at 1,800 for this choice uncirculated 64. Tidy issued example. That's 1,800. 7114. All right, we're still in Matadi, lot 40, AU 55. 675, I've got 7 now. Do I see? I've got a prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I've got a prior at 700. I need 750 to clear the book. I have 700 with my book, but do I see 750? And Emily says, yes, I've got 750 now, looking for 800. Why stop at 750, Heritage Live? They don't think they're going to stop either. I got 775 now 800 now. What about 850? 850 to advance here. 55, AU example, very well centered, pretty. I think that's the only, for this denomination, that's all I'd like to add to that. It's a pretty variety. I have 800, looking for 850. Last call then at 850 now. What about 900? 900. 9 I have now 950. 950 to advance. Actually, you know, I think on Monday somebody asked me, we were talking about Nigeria, and then I kept, oh, that's like me asking if you've been to Turkey. You know, I've got 925 on the cut. Now I'm looking for 950. Last call then at 925 on the cut. That's 925. 7115. All right. Again, Matadi issue, lot 41. I'm looking for 400 now. I've got 400. Do I see 420? 420 here to advance. EPQ, ladies and gentlemen, that's the noticeable thing here. I've got 400 looking for. I've got 410 on the cut, looking for 420 now. 420 to advance. My Heritage Live has it at 1,200. I've 420 looking for 440. 440. 1926 Matadi 5 francs. EPQ 35. 420. Do I see 440? Last call then at 420. That's 420. 7115. All right, lot 42. Look at the grade on this, Emily. There we go, 35. I need 3,600. 3,600. 66 EPQ. Highly irregular for this type. I have 3,500 on the cut. Do I see 3,600, ladies and gentlemen? Fair warning then at 3,500 for the stunning note. That's 3,500. Went to the internet. He didn't go to me. Lot 43. Iconic example, akin to the backs of Angola, with scenes of the Belgian Congo, or one would expect. Again, tough in this AU 55 grade. The paper was very unforgiving, as was the climate. What do we got, Cynthia? 1,600 now, 1,700 now, 1,818. I've got now 1,900. 1,900 to advance here. 1,900. I have 19 now, 2,000 now. What about 2,200? I have 22. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know, there you go. Clears the book at 24. I need 2,600. 2,600. Don't forget about your cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, 2,600 now, looking for 2,800. 2,800 to advance. 28, 27 on the cut now. Now I'm still looking for 2,800. 28 I've got now. What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance. Heritage Life says yes at 3,000. Now what about 32, 32 now, 3,400. 3,400. 3,400 to advance. I've got 34 now, 3,600. 3,600 to advance here. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. In this instance, 3,500. In fact, Paul might jump in at 3,500. He says, oh, maybe he just doesn't have the money. I have 3,400 now. Do I see 3,600 Heritage Live? Last call in at 3,400 for this beautiful example. Well-preserved AU55. That's 3,400. 7112. Lot 44. This is a special type, ladies and gentlemen. The paper, very unforgiving once again. Choice extremely fine, 45. This is almost as good as it gets. What we got, Cynthia? 1,350 I have, looking for 1,400. My book bidder has it at 1,350 on the cut, ladies and gentlemen. Jump in at 1,400. 14 I have with my Heritage Live bidder now for 1,500. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,500. There we go at 16 now. Do I see 1,700? Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. You are going to be tired of me saying that. It's at 1,600. Do I see an advance at 17? Last call in at 1,600. That's 1,600. Better 7116. Still in Belgian Congo, lot 45, 64 EPQ on this red example, opposed to the previous ones we sold in the more common green variety. What we have? I have 1,000, looking for 1,111. I have now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 1,100. I need 1,200 to advance here. Last call then for this pretty little thing at 1,100. That's 1,100. 7117, lot 46. I have 1,050 looking for. I've got a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I've got 1,100. I need 1,200. 12 I have now. What about 1,300? 1,300 to advance. I have 13 looking for 14. 14 now. 64 EPQ. I have 1,300 with my Heritage Life bidder. I need 1,400 to advance. Last call in at 1,300. That's 1,300. 7116, lot 47, 64 seen on this one. Choice uncirculated. I have 600 looking for 650. 650 to advance here. I have 650 now. What about 700? 700 I have now, 750. I have 725 on the card now, 750. What about 800? 800 to advance. Last call then at 750. That's 750. 7112, lot 48. 55 EPQ is seen on this pretty little thing. What we got? 1,200 I have, looking for 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, as I mentioned before, it's the EPQ with these Belgian Congos that sets these apart. I have 1,200 with my book bidder. Do I see an advance of 1,300? Last call in at 1,200. That's 1,200. The internet. Lot 49. 450 I've got now, looking for 460. 53 EPQ. I have 450 looking for. I got 460 now, 480 now, 500. 500. I have 500 now, 550 now, 600. My book bidder has it at 550, 600 now 650, now 700. My book bidder has it at 650, ladies and gentlemen. I need 700 to advance. Fair warning then at 650. 675 on the cut, now 700. What about 750 Heritage Life? Last call then at there's 725, 750 now. What about 800 now? What about 900? 850. 850. Last call then at 800. 850 I have now, 900. What about 950? 950 to advance. Last call then at 900. That's 900. The internet. Lot 50. An iconic type. I mean, you can say it for all of these notes, really. Everybody's seen images of these because the vignettes are just so beautifully made. Thomas De La Rue really went to town with these ones. I've got, what do we got? 26 now. What about 2,800? 2,800 I got now to 3,000. 63 with the EPQ, ladies and gentlemen. I've got 2,800. I got 3,000 now. What about 3,200? 32 I have now. What about 3,400? 3,400 looking for 3,600. 36 I have now. 3,800. I have 38 now. 4,000. Beautiful scenes of a canoe on the front. I have 4,000 looking for 4,200. 42 now. 4,400. 44 now. 46. 4,600 to advance. 46 now. Now what about 48? 48 I have now. 5,000. 5,500 now. I have 5,500 looking for 6,000. 6 I have now. 6,500. 65 now. What about 7,000? 7,000. 7 I have now. 7,500. I have 75 looking for 8,000. 8,000. 8 I have now. 8,500. Up it at 8,250. There we go at 85 now. 9,000. Don't forget about those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I have 8,500 looking for 9,000. 9 I have now. 9,500. 9,500 or cut bid at 9,250. I have 95 now. 10,000. Take advantage of the last $500 increment before it goes up to 1,000. I need 10,000 to advance. I have 10,000. What about 11,000 now? 11,000. Cut bid at 10,500. 10,500 on the cut now, looking for 11,000. 11 I have now. 12,000. 12,000 to advance. It was beautiful type and a really very, very high grade. I have 12 now. 13,000. 13,000 to advance. 13 I have now. What about 14? 14,000. Cut bid at 13,500, ladies and gentlemen. I need 14,000. Don't miss out on owning this type in this beautiful, pristine grade. I have 13,000 looking for 14,000. 14 I have now. What about 15,000? 15 I have now. 16. 16,000 for the sublime variety. I have 15,000 looking for 16,000. The last call in at 15,000. Any advance at 16,000? Or as I'll call fair warning at 15,000. That's 15,000. 7112. What a great note. All right, lot 51. AU 58 with EPQ. I got 850 now. Do I see 900? 9 I have now. 950. 950 I have. 1,000. 1,000 I have. 1111 now to 1,200. 1,200 to advance here. My book bidder has it 1,100 Heritage. I'm jumping at 1,200. 1150 on the cut. Looking for 1,200. We have it on the book at 1,200, looking for 1,300. 13 now, 14. 1,400 to advance here. 1,400. 14 I have now. Do I see 15? Cynthia's shaking her head. That means Heritage Live has cleared the book at 14 now, 15. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. Last call in at 1,500. 16 now. What about 17? AU58 with EPQ. Last call then at 1600 with my Heritage Life bidder. 17 now. Now I need 18. 1800 to advance. Fair warning at 1700. That's 1700. 7118. Lot 52. Credible grade of 65 EPQ. Same design, different pick variety. I have 1800. What about 9918? What about 2000? 2000 to advance. 2000 I have 2200 now. 22 I have 20. What about 24? 24 now 2600. 26 now 2800. What about 3000? 3000 I have. What about 3200? 32 I have now 3400. 34 I have now 3600 to advance. 36 for 36. I have 36 now. What about 3800? 38 I have now 4000. 4000 now 4200. 42 now 4400. 44 I have. What about 46? 46 I've got 48 now. 48 I have now 5000. 5 I have 5500. The Heritage Life says yes at 6000. Looking for 6500 now. Now 7000. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 6500. Looking for 7000. Beautiful scene of oarsmen on the canoe, which I would imagine is the River Brazzaville. I could be wrong about that, ladies and gentlemen. What's important here is it's a 65 EPQ, and it's a stunning example. I have 6500 looking for 7000. 7000. Got bid at 6750 if that helps. Last call then at 6500. 6750 on the cut now. Now I need 7000. 7000. 7000 to advance. 65 EPQ with the EPQ. That's the cardinal part of this designation. I have 6750 on the cut with my Heritage Life bidder looking for 7000. Fair warning, then on the cut, 6750 unless there is an advance at 7000. That's 6750. 7119. Lot 53. Now, Emily, I mean, there are many reasons to why Belgian Congo is as popular as it is, but the imagery of the notes, it speaks to pretty much all collectors. The grade obviously is another thing, but look at this. It's just another iconic design that makes your imagination just roam of the days of the explorers. Lot 53, what we got? 1150 I have, 1200 now, 12, I've got a prior, 13 now, what about 1400? 53 EPQ, I've got 1300, looking for 1400. 14 now, 1500. 15 I have now, 1600. 16 I have now, do I see 1700? 17 I've got now, 1800. 1800 I've got now, 1900. 1900 to advance. I've got 1900 looking for 2000. 1944 was seen on this one. I've got 50 and a 53 holder. I've got 1900 looking for 2000. 2000 now, 2200. 2200 to advance, yeah. 22 I have now. What about 24? 24 I've got now 2600. 2600 to advance. 26 I have now 2800. 2800. Cut bid at 2700. I have 27 now 2800. I have 28. What about 3000? Jump right back in. Heritage Life at 2800. I mean 3000. I have 3000. Do I see 3200? 3200. 32 I have now. What about 3400? 3400 to advance, yeah. Last call at 3200. That's 3200. 7102. Lot 54. 825 I have on the cut, looking for 850. Another one in a 53 with EPQ here. I've got 825, 850. I have now 900. I have now 950. 950. I've got now 1,000. Now I need 1,100. 1,100. I have now 1,200. 12. I have now. What about 1,300? 1,300 with my Heritage Life bidder. 1947 data seen on this variety. I have 13 looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance. 14 I've got now 15. 1,500. 15 I have now. Do I see 1,600? 16 now 1,700. 1,700 to advance. I have 17 now. What about 18? 18 I have now 19. 1900 to advance. Got bid at 1850. Heritage Live. 1999. What about 2000? 2000. Fair warning that at 1900 with Heritage Live. That's 1900. 7112. Not 55. Still in Melbourne, Congo. XF 40 EPQ is seen here. What do we got? 625 on the cut. Looking for 650. I have 650 now. 700. What about 750? 750 now. 800 now. 950. 850. I mean 900 now. Did you say prior? Oh, 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 12 I have now. 1,300. 13 I've got 1,400. 14 I have 1,500. 15 I 16. 1,600 to advance here. I've got 16 now. Do I see 1,700? 1,650 on the cut. Still looking for 17. 17 I have now 18. 18 I have now 19. 19 I've got 2,000. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,900. Do I see 2,000? Fair warning at 1,900. 1,900. 7102. Lot 56. Incredible grade of 65 EPQ sitting on the Iconic. I've got a prior. Did you say prior? Oh, there we go. That clears the book at 3,800. I got 4,000, 4,200 now. 42 I have. What about 4,400? 44 I have now. 46. 46 I've got. 4,800 now. I have 47 on the cut. Still looking for 4,800. 48 now. 5,000. 5 I have. What about 55? 50 now. 6,000. 6,000 I have now. Do I see 6,500? Got bid at 6,250 if that helps. Here it is live. Got 65. What about 7,000? 7,000 for that. Last call then at 6,500 unless there's an advance. It's 7,000 with my Heritage Live bidders. That's 6,500. 7112. All right, lot 57. 1250 I have, looking for 1,300. AU 58 EPQ is here. I've got 1,300, looking for 14. 14 I have now, 1,500. 15 I've got, what about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. I have 16, looking for 17. 17 I have now, 1,800. 18 I've got 19 now. 19 I have now, 2,000. 2,000 I have, what about 2,200? There we go, 22 now. What about 24? 2,400. My current bid is at 2,200 with my Heritage Live bidder at 2,200. Do I see an advance of 2,400? 24 I have. Now do I see 2,600? I have 25 on the cut. Still looking for 26. 2,600 to advance here. Last call then at 2,500 on the cut. 26 now. I need 2,800. Heritage Live. Last call at 2,600. That's 2,600. 7, 1, 2, and 0. All right, lot 58. 40 XF EPQ 1,100 now. Looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. 1,200. 12 I have now. What about 1,300? 13 I have now. 14. I have 1,400 looking for 1,500. 15 I have now. What about 1,600? 1,600 to advance. Got bid at 1,550. Last call then at 1,500. That's 1,500. 7102. Lot 59, one of my favorite designs here. In a 58 EPQ holder, we have 1,700 looking for 1,800. 18 I have now, 19. 1,900 to advance. Beautiful greens on this and the star at the top. It's just a showstopper. I have 2,000 looking for 22. I have now 24. What about 2,600? 2,600 I've got now. What about 28 now? What about 3,000? 3,000 to advance here. I've got 3 now. What about 3,200? 3,200 is what I need Heritage Live to advance. I have 31 on the cut, still looking for 32.
30?
32, I have now 3,400. 3,400 to advance. I have 34 looking for 36 now, 3,800. 3,800, I have 4,000. AU EPQ, AU58 EPQ on this beautifully designed example. It's at 42, looking for 44. 4,400 to advance here. Up at 4,300. I got 43 on the cut. As I said, Emily.
44?
Now 44, now looking for 46. 4,600. Last call. I have 46 now. What about 4,800? 4,800 for this pretty example. I've got 48. Take advantage before it goes. The increment goes up to 500. I'm looking for 5,000. 5,000 to. I got 49 on the cut. Now it's 5,000. I have a 5,000 bid. I've got now 5,500 is what I need. 5,500 to advance. 55 now. What about 6,000 Heritage Live? 57.50 on the cut. If that helped. Last call in at 5,500. That's 500. 7,112. Lot 60. 1,000 I have, looking for 1,100 now. 11 I got, 1,200, 12 I have now, 1,300. Did you say prior?
13.
No, 14, no, you did not. 1,500 is what I need.
15
I have
prior.
15 now. Now it's a prior of 1,500. Jump in at a 1,600. Here it is live. My book bidder has it on the prior 15. I got 16. Now that clears the book. I need 1,700 now. 1,700 to advance. Last call, then it's 1,700. That's 1,600. 7102. All right, that's going to be our. In fact, no, I was going to say that was going to be our last Belgian Congo, but that was our last Belgian Congo. We're going over to Belgium proper. Difficult type here. Lot 61. 1,650. I got now 1,700 is what I need. 1,700 to advance. My prior of 1,700. Here it is. I've jump in at 1,800. Or cut, but it's 1,750. Yeah, there we go. You never know. It might do the trick. I'm still looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. Here it is. I has it on the cut at 1,750. Do I see 1,800? They're warning then at 1,750 on the cut. 18 now. What about 19? 1,900. They're warning at 1,800. That's 1,800. 7, 1, 2, and 1. All right, still in Belgium. Front proof here. Beautiful colors. Lot 62. 635 I have on the cut, looking for 650. 650 to advance. Uncirculated 62. Stunning colors. I got 625 on the cut, looking for 650. Last call in at 625 on the cut. That's 625. Look. All right, lot 63 of a gloriously designed large type note in a 58 holder, which is quite tough considering the paper that they use, of just the most incredible vignettes in the front. What we got? 1,550 on the cut, looking for 1,600. I have 1,550 with my book bidder looking for 1,600. Here it is live. I have 16 now. Do I see 17? That's a prior. That was a prior, so that clears the book. Is it a prior or was it a prior? All right, so it's at 1,600. Heritage Live. Clear it at 1,700. 17 I have with Heritage Live. Now I need 1,800. 1,800 to advance. I have a 1,750 on the cut now. I'm still looking for 1,800. AU58 for this beautiful, beautiful example. I have 18 now. What about 1,900? Last call then at 1,800. 19 I have now. Jump in at 2,000. 2,000. Do I have now? I'm looking for 2,200. 2,200 to advance. 10,000 francs. I have 2,200 looking for 24. I have 23 on the cut. Still looking for 2,400. Here it is live. I have 24 now looking for 2,600. 2,600. Last call then at 2,400. Unless I see an advance at 2,600 or cut bid at 2,500. That's 2,400. 7,122. All right, over to Belize. Quite a nice array of examples in high grade. Lot 64. 1250 I have, looking for 1,300. 16 I have, 17 what about 1,800? My book bidder has it at 1,700. I need 1,800 to advance here. 67 EPQ, $10. Last call at 1,700 with my book bidder. I have 18 now. Do I see, no, 1,750 on the cut. I have 18 now. Do I see 1,900? 1,900. Last call at 8. 19 I have, 2,000 now, 2,200. 2,200. A cut bid at 21. Last call in at 2,200. That's 2,000. The internet. All right, still in Belize. Now that's 67 EPQ, $10. Different variety, lot 65. Oh, actually, it's of a different date. Same pick, different date. 825, looking for 850. 850. My book bidder has it 825 on the cut, looking for 850. 850 I have now. What about 900 now? Do I see 950? 950 to advance. I have 9.25 is looking for 950. I have looking for 1,000 now. 1,000 to advance here. There it is, 5. Last call, then at 950. 950. The internet. All right, lot 66. What we got? 675 on the cut, looking for 700. 700 to advance. 66 EPQ. I have 675 on the cut, looking for 700. Last call then at 675 on the cut. That's 675. The internet. Lot 67. 67 EPQ, $20. Always nice to see. We got 925 on the cut, looking for 950. 950 to advance. My book bidder has it at 25. Heritage, I've jumped in it, and they jumped in, and we responded. Or book responded at 1,000, looking for 1,100. 1,100 to advance. 11 I have now. What about 1,200? 1,150 now. 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Last call. Oh, there we go. 1,200 now. 13. 13 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,200. My Heritage Life bidder. That's 1,200. 7108. Lot 68. Again, 67 EPQ holder here. Yeah, and again, it's always nice to see. What do we have? 925 on the cut, looking for 950. 950 to advance. My book bidder has it at 925. On, there we go at 950 now, 1,000 now, and 1,100 from you, Heritage Live. 1,100. 11 I have now. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 I need to advance here, Heritage Live. Last call in at 1,100 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 11. On the cut, 11. Still looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,150 on the cut. That's 1,150. 7, 1, 2, and 3. All right. Lot 69 in a particularly high grade here, 68 EPQ. Lovely coloring to it. What we got? 1,750 I have on the cut, looking for 1,800 to advance. 1,800. 1,800. Fair warning that at 1,750 on the cut. That's 1,750. 18 now. What about 19? 19 now. 2,000. 2,000 to advance. Last call then at 1,900 with my book bidder. That's 1,900. There's the book. All right. Lot 70. 925 I've got, looking for 950. 950 I have now. What about 1,000? 1,000 to advance. Heritage Live has it at 950. I need 1,000 to advance here. 975 on the cut, looking for 1,000. 1,000 I've got now. What about 1,100? 66 EPQ I have now. 1,100 now. What about 1,200? 1,200 to advance. Last call then at 1,100. That's 1,100. 7, 2, and 4. All right, lot 71. 875 now, 900. And what about 950? 950. My book bidder has it 900. Here it is. There we go at 950. Now I need 1,000. 1,000 to advance here. 66 EPQ. My Heritage Live bidder has 950. Do I see an advance at 1,000? Last call in at 950. That's 950. 7, 1, 2, and 5. All right, lot 72. I have 1,200 looking for 13. Replacement here. And a 65, I got 2,400 now. What about 2,600? Replacement example, quite unusual. 65 EPQ of this high denomination of 2,400. With Heritage Live now, I got 25, 26 now. Do I see 2,800? 2,800 to advance. Heritage Live currently has it at 2,600, looking for 2,800. 2,800. Got bid at 2,700, ladies and gentlemen. Last call then at 2,600 for this replacement in high grade. That's 2,600. 7109. All right, over to Bermuda now. Lot 73. 1,700 I have now. Do I see 1,800? XF40 here with Hamilton on the front and George the fifth overseeing the harbour activities. I guess it's at 1,700, looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. 1,750 on the cut. Last call then at 1,700. That's 1,700. For the internet. All right, lot 74, 66 EPQ, 10 shillings, 10 bob. George the 6th. What do we got? 1,300 looking for 1,400. 1,400 to advance. Last call at 1,300. 1,300. The book. All right, now over to the pound. There's 66 EPQ here, lot 75. 1,250 I have on the cut, looking for 1,300. 13 I have now. What about 1,400? 49. What about 1,500? 1,500 to advance. I have 1,400 with my book bidder. Do I see 1,500? Heritage Live. Got bid at 1,450. Last call in at 1,400 for this particularly pleasingly high grade example. That's 1,400. To the internet. Lot 76. 67 EPQ is seen on this one. What we got? I've got 1,550, looking for 1,600. As I mentioned, 67 EPQ is tough on these types, especially George the 6th. I've got 16 now. Do I see 75? I've got a prior Heritage Live. There we go. Here's the book at 1,700, looking for 1,800. 1,800 to advance. Last call at 1,700 with my Heritage Live bidder. Unless you want to jump in, Thomas. Not yet. That's at 1,700. Sophia, what you hiding behind the bush for? All right, lot 77. 1,801 I've got. 67 EPQ is seen on this Bryce example. Again, unusual for this type, George VI. I have 1,801 looking for 1,900. 1,900 to advance. I've got 19 now, 2,000. 2,000. Up at 1,950 Heritage Live, if that helps. A warning, then at 1,900, unless I see an advance of 2,000. That's 1,900. 7126. £5 here, lot 78. 1,400 I have, looking for 1,500. 1,500 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,400. That's 1400. Internet. Lot 79, AU58. Lot 79. 725 on the cut, looking for 750. 750. The earlier date is seen on this one. Prefix A1. Have a cut bid of 725, looking for 750. Last call then at 725 on the cut. That's 725. The internet. Lot 80. 1250 I have, looking for 13. 1300 to advance. AU58 with EPQ. Cut bid of 1250, looking for 1300. 1300 to advance. The last call then at 1250. 50. The internet. All right, an always popular high denomination 10-pounder with just the most phenomenal purple coloring featuring Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. Lot 81. 4,300 I have, looking at 4,400 now. 4,400. This example is usually on most QE2 enthusiasts want list. It's at 4,300 on the cut, looking for 4,400. 6 EPQ. Do I see an advance at 4,400? Last call then on the cut at 4,300 with my book bidder. That's 4,300. The internet. All right, lot 82, $50. 65 EPQ with serial 112. What we got? 1250 now. What about 1300? 1300 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid of 1250 now 14, 13 now 14, 14 now 15, 16 now. Do I see 7, 17? I have now 18, 18. I've got now 19, 1900 to advance. Yeah, I've got 19. Do I see 2000? I have 2000 now. What about 2200? 2200 to advance. So if you come in bid, this notice for you. It features Queen Elizabeth on it. We know you're a fan. Oh no, hang on, you're more of a Camilla fan. There we go. The indignity. Absolutely not. It's at 2,800. Do I see 3,000? Yeah, buddy. I've got 3,000 looking for 3,200. 3,200 advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 3,000 looking for 3,200. I got 39. What about 34? 3,400. Up bid at 3,200 if that helps. Heritage Live. Last call then at 3,200. 33 on the cut. Yes. Now 34 is what I'm still what I'm looking for. Now, yes to 34. Do I see 3,600? 3,600 to advance. Last call at 3,400. 36 now. What about 38? 3,800 to advance. 38 I have now 4,000. 4,000. 74 data seen on this one. I need 4,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Last call in at 3,800. 3,800. 7108. Serial 19 on this $50. Lot 83. What we got? About 50 now. 1,300. 1,300 to advance. Serial 19 is seen on this 78 dated example in a 66 holder. Highly desirable and very attractive. I have 1,250 looking for 1,300. 1,300. Fair warning then at 1,250 with my book bidder on the cut of 1,250. That's 1,250. For the internet. Over to Brazil, lot 84. 1050 on the cut I have, looking for 1,100. Difficult type here. 200 mil rice. I have 11 now. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 I have now 13. 13 I've got now 14. 1,400 is what I need. Here it is. I've just cleared the book at 1,300. I'm looking for 1,400 to advance. Last call in for this tough example from Brazil at 1,300. That's 1,300. 7127. All right, still in Brazil, lot 85. I need 750 to start me off on this one, Heritage Live. Push that button at 750. Start us off. Fair warning, then at 750. That'll be available in our post-auction buys. And that's our first one for today. I might have mentioned at the beginning, ladies and gentlemen, in my introduction, do act quick. The post-auction buys do not last very long, and they're almost instantly available. So heed the warning, as Sophie would say. All right, lot 86. You know, it sound a bit like something didgeridoo. I've got lot 86. What we got? 1550 on the cat, looking for 1600. 18 now. What about 19? Highly unusual, ladies and gentlemen. I know. One has to point out is that the AU58 EPQ is very tough for this note that we only really come across in lower VF and fine grade. It's at 1800 with Heritage Live. Do I see 2000? I have 1900. Do I see 2000? Do I have now 2200? 2200 to advance. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 2000. I need 2200. Last call, then at 2000. That's 2000. 21 on the cut. 22 now. What about 24? Keep us going at 24, Heritage Live. Last call in at 2200. Right example and a 58 EPQ holder. That's 2200. 718. All right. Lot 87. 825 on the cut, looking for 850. 850 to advance. Last call, then 825 on the cut. 850 now, 9900 now, I've got 950. My book bidder has it at 900, I need 950 from you, Heritage. I have 950 now, do I have 1000 now? What about 1100? 1100 to advance, yeah. Last call, then at 1000 with my book bidder. Just 1000. Internet. Lot 88. I have 1600, looking for 1700. For this otherwise unobtainable example in issued format, I have 1600, looking for 1700. Last call then at 1600. That's 1600. The internet. Lot 89, high denomination here. What we got? I have 2000, looking for 2200. 2200 to advance here. Fully issued example here, tough in this format. It's at 2000, looking for 2200. Last call, then at 2000. That's 2000. 7128. Lot 90 again, high denomination. Don't let the grade fool you. These are tough notes to have an issued format. What we got? 825 I have, looking for 8550. I've got 550, 600 now. What about 650? 650 I have now. I've got 7 now. What about 750? My book bidder has it at 700. Again, ladies and gentlemen, these are very, very tough notes. Do not let the grade fool you. I've got 800 now. What about 850? 850 now, 900. 900 to advance here. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 850. Do I see 900? Last call at 850. That's 850. 7, 1, 2, and 9. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, that was my last lot for a little bit. I'm going to pass you over to the ever much more capable, more pleasant Emily Hartman. See you in a bit.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Emily, and we will continue with lot 91. We're in British Caribbean territories. Yeah. 750 is the bid. Let's advance at 800. At 750, it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 800. 750 is the bid unless I see 8 or that cut. Heritage Live, fair warning. 750, internet bidder. Lot 92 is 1800 now, bid 19. 18 is the bid, Heritage Live. Join us with 1900. It's 1850, it's on the cut. It's 19 against you, come back at 2. 19 is the bid, say 2000 to advance now, bid the 2. It's 19 now, Heritage Live, come back at 2000. Let's advance. The cut here would be 1950. 1950 is the bid, it's on the cut. It's 2000 against you, Heritage Live, come back at 22. 2,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Let's go 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is the bid. Say 22. The cut here would be 21. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 2,000. Internet buyer. Lot 93. 1050, that's 1,300 now, bid 14. 13 is with Heritage Live, asking for 1,400 to advance now, bid 1,400. We're still in the British Caribbean territories. Advance now to 1,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 14, or use that cut here of 1,350. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to bid now. Fair warning. 1,300. 7109, lot 94. It's 625. There's 850 now, bid 9. It's a prior 850 Heritage Live. Come back at 900. That 850 is on the internet. It's not with you. Let's advance now to 9. It's 850 now, bid the 900 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 9. Maybe now is a chance to use that cut at 875, but Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 850. Internet buyer. Lot 95. 1,200 is the bid. There's 17 now, but 18. It's 17. It's 1750. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,800 to advance now. 1750 is the bid. Go 18. It's 1750 now, but 18 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. The cut will take it. There's 18 now, but 19. It's 1,800 now, and 19 go 2,000. 19 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 2 now, bid 2,000. It's 19 now. Say 2. Heritage Live. Bid the 2. Advance your bids now, go 2,000 or that cut of 1,950. Fair warning here. 1,900. 7113, lot 96. It's 825 and 850 now, bid 9. 9 is bid now, go 950. It's 900, it's with Heritage Live, asking for 950 to advance now, bid 950. 900 now, there's 925 on the cut, and 950 now, say 1,000. 950 is the bid, asking for 1,000 to advance now, bid 1,000. It's 950. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,000 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Let's advance. At 1,000, the cut here would be 975. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 950. 7109, lot 97. 4,200 is the bid. There's 44, and 46 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 48. It's 48 with you. Heritage Live, asking for 5,000 to advance now, bid 5. We're still in the British Caribbean territories. Advance now to 5,000. 4,800 is the bid. Let's go 5,000 here to advance, or use that cut of 4,900. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 4,800. 7113, lot 98. It's 2,300. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button and let's advance at 24, and we have it. Now go 26. It's 24. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 2,600 to advance now, bid 26. 24 is the bid. Say 26 next. Let's advance here, Heritage 25. Live. There's 25. We're on the cut again. Advance now to 2,600. 5 is the bid. Now go 26. It's 25. It's on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance your bid to 2,600. It's 2,500 unless I see 26. Fair warning. The cut it is at 2,500. 7130, lot 99. 1,650 is the bid. There's 2,022. Now go 24. It's 22. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back at 24. It's 24. Now go 28. Or 26. It's 24. Now go 26. 25 on the cut is 26 against you. Come back at 28. It's 28 now with Heritage Live, asking for 3,000 to advance now, bid 3. 2,800 is the bid. 3,000 is next. Let's advance here. 3,000 for our last British Caribbean territories note here. Bid 3,000 or use that cut of 29, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,800. 7113, lot 100. It's 3,300 now, go 34. We're in British Guiana now. Advance to with 3,401, Heritage Live, and 36 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 38 now, bid 38. 3,600 is the bid. Now say 38. There's 38 now, go 4. It's 3,800. It's with Heritage Live. There's 4,000 now, go 42. 4,000 is the bid, asking for 42 next. Advance here at 4,200. It's 4,000 now, say 42. 4,000 is the bid. There's 41 on the cut, still asking for 42, and we have it now, say 44. 4,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 44 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Go 4,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 44 or use your cut here, 43. Fair warning. That's 4,200. 7105, lot 101. 1650 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 1700. It's 1650 now, bid the 17 next. Let's advance here at 17. We have it on the phone now. Go 18. 18 is against you. Say 19. It's 18. It's on the internet and 19 on the phone. It's 2,000 now. Say 22. 2,000 is the bid. Let's advance out of 22. 22 we have. It's on the phone. Now go 24. It's 2,200. Heritage Live. Come in at 2,400. 22 is the bid. It's on the phone. There's 23 on the cut. Heritage Live. Now go 24. 23 is the bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. Asking for 24. It's on the phone now. Come back at 2,600. 2,400 is the bid. It's against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 2,600. It's 24 now, bid the 26 next. 24 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live, let's advance now to 2,600. There we have it. Now go 28. 26 is with Heritage Live. Asking for 28 from our phone bidder next. They have a cut at 27. Heritage Live, come in at 2,800. It's 27. It's on the cut and it's on the phone. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 2,800. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button and let's advance at 2,800. 27 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I hear from you, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 2,700. 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 102. 3,600 is the bid. Now say 38. It's 3,600 asking for 38 next. 38 we have. Let's go 4. It's 38. It's with Heritage Live asking for 4. We have 4 on the phone. Heritage Live, come back at 42. 42 with Heritage Live. Now go 44. 44, yes. Now say 46, Heritage Live. 46 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 48. 48, now go 5. It's 5,000. Now bid 55. 5,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 55 to advance. Now bid 55. We have the cut. We have 55. Now go 6. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6,000. It's 5750. We're on the cut again. And 6,000 now go 65. 6,000 is the bid asking for 65 to advance. Now bid the 65. It's 6,000 now go 65. 65 or 6250 and 65 with Heritage Live. Now advance to 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7 now bid the 7. 7 we have. It's on the phone. Heritage Live, come back at 7,500. 7,000 is the bid asking for 75 to advance. 75 we have now. Let's go 8. It's 75 is with Heritage Live and 8,000 is on the phone. Heritage Live, what do you say to that? 85 they say. Let's go 9. It's 8,500 asking for 9. 9 we have on the phone. Now say 95. It's 9,000 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 95. 9,000 now bid the 95 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 95. Would use your cut here of 92.50, but Heritage Live, press that bid button now. There's 95. Go 10,000. 95 is with Heritage Live and 10,000 is on the phone. What do you say, Heritage Live? Let's go 11,000. 10,000 is the bid. Now I'll go 11. It's 10,000 asking for 11 to advance. Let's go 11,000 next. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's go 11,000 or use that cut here of 10.5. But bid it now. Fair warning. 11 we have. It's with Heritage Live. Go 12. 11,000 is the bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 12. 12 we have. 12 is the bid. It's on the phone. Heritage Live. Let's go 13,000 to advance now. 12,000. Now go 13. 12 is the bid. Now say 13 next. Heritage Live. We've come a long way. Let's go 13,000 to advance or use that cut of 12.5. Fair warning. 12,000 it is. 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 103. 1,800 now go 19. 18 is the bid. 19 is the advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1,900. It's 18 unless I see 19. There's 1,850 on the cut. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back it. This is incredibly tough in this grade, as you know, Heritage Live. Let's go 2 with EPQ. 2,000 is the bid. Let's go 22. It's 2,000 now. Say 22 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 2,200. 2,000 is the bid. There's 22 now. Go 24. It's 22 now. Say 24 next. Let's advance here at 24. Heritage Live. Advance now. Let's go 2,400. There's the cut of 23. Still asking for 24. Let's advance to 2,400. We're on the cut, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Advance now to 24. 24 is with Heritage Live. Go 26 next. 24 is the bid. Asking for 26 to advance now. Let's go 2,600. 26 now, bid 28. 26 now. Say 28 next. Let's advance here. 27 on the cut, still asking for 28 Heritage Live. Advance at 2,800. 28 we have, now go 3,000. 28 is the bid, say 3,000 to advance, now bid 3. It's 2,800, it's with Heritage Live, now say 3,000 to advance, let's go 3. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Advance to 3,000 here, or use your cut of 29. Fair warning. 2,800. 7121. Lot 104. 1350 opening up on the cut. There's 14 now, bid 15. It's 14 with Heritage Live asking for 15 next. Let's advance here at 15. 15 we have, now go 16. 16 now, bid 17. 16 asking for 17 to advance. Let's go 17 now, bid 18. It's 17 now. There's 18, go 19. 18 is bid, say 19 next, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 1900. 1850, it's on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's go 19. We have, now go 2. 2000 now, bid 22. It's 2,000. There's 22 now, go 24. 2,200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 24 to advance, now bid 24. 24 we have. Let's go 26. 24 now, bid 26. 26 go 28. It's 26 asking for 28 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,800. 26 is the bid. Advance now to 2,800. Now go 3,000. Bid 3,000 to advance here. 3,000 now go 32. It's 3,000 asking for 32 next. Let's advance here at 32. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Press that bid button again. Let's go 3,200 or use your cut here, 31. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,000. 7102. Lot 105. It's 1850. We're opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance on a 1900. It's 1850 now, bid the 19 next. Advance here at 1900. 1850 is the bid unless I see 19. Fair warning. 19 is bid. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 2000. It's 19, but it's not with you. We received that before the sale. 2000 is. Now go 22. It's 2000 with Heritage Live asking for 22. Let's advance here at 2200. 2000 is the bid. Now say 22. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 2,200 or that cut of 21. Fair warning. 2,000. 7102. Lot 106. It's 750 now and 825. It's 850 now. Go 9. 9 is bid. It's 950. Heritage Live, come back at 1,000. 950. It's on the internet. It's against you. Heritage Live, let's go 1,000. 1,000 we have. There's 1,100 now. Go 12. And 13 is against you. Come back at 14. It's 13 and 14. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 1,500. 15 is with Heritage Live, asking for 1,600 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance here at 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Heritage Live, advance at 16. 15 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. There's 1550 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 16. 16 we have. Now go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17 next. Advance here at 1,700. Keep bidding, Heritage Live. I'm going to turn my fan. Thank you, thank you. It's 16. It's with Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,700 or use the cut. Fair warning. 16 it is. 7102. Lot 107. 4,300 opening up on the cut. Now bid 4,400. We have it. It's 45 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 46. 46 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 48. 46 now, go 48 next. Our phone bidder's thinking about it. Let's advance. He says 48. Now go 5. It's 5,000 now with Heritage Live. Say 55. 5,000 is the bid. It's with you asking for 55 from our phone bidder. Yes, we have 55. Heritage Live. Come back at 6,000. It's 6,000. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 65. 6,000 is the bid asking for 65. It's AUEPQ. We have 65. Now say 7. 7 is with Heritage Live. Bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. Now say 75 next. Let's advance here at 75. We have it now. Go 8,000. 8,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 85. It's 8,000 now, bid the 85 to advance. Let's go 85. Yes, we have 85. Heritage Live, say 9. 9,000 is the bid. Say 95. It's 9,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 95. Bid the 95. 95 we have. Let's go 10,000. It's 95. It's 10,000 now. Go 11. 10,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11,000 to advance. Now bid the 11. 10,000 is the bid. 11,000 is next, and we have it. Let's go 12. 11,000. There's 11,500. It's on the cut. Go 12,000. Advance out of 12. It's 11,500. It's with Heritage Live and 12,000 on the phone. Now bid 13,000. It's 12,000. Now go 13 next. 13 is bid with Heritage Live. Say 14,000. It's 13. It's with you, Heritage Live, asking for 14,000 from our phone bidder. They say 14,000. What do you say, Heritage Live? Go 15. 14,000 is the bid. And 15,000, here we have it. Let's go 16. It's 15,000. It's on Heritage Live. 16 is on the phone. Heritage Live, let's advance now to 17,000. 16,000 is the bid. Now say 17. It's 16. 17. It's on the phone. There's 17 with Heritage Live. Go 18,000 next. It's 17 now, but the 18. Let's advance here at 18. 18, we have it on the phone. Heritage Live, come back at 19,000. Come a long way. You don't want to regret this tomorrow. Let's advance at 19,000. 18,000 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live, come back at 19,000. Use that cut if that's available to you. But let's advance our bids now. Fair warning. 18,000. What's the bidder number? 7502. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 108. It's 675 now. Go 700. 675 is the bid. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 7. It's 675. It's on the cut unless I hear from you. Fair warning. 675. Internet buyer. Lot 109. It's 5250. Another one opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's bid 5,500 to advance now. It's 5250 now. Bid the 55 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 55. It's 5250 unless I see 55. They're winning. There's 55. It's 5,800 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go 6,000. 5,800 is the bid. Now say 6. It's 5,800. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's go 6,000 to advance. We're more than halfway there. Bid 6,000. 5,800 is the bid, Heritage Live. Fair winning. 58 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 110. 800 now, bid the 850. It's 800, Heritage Live. Come in at 850. Let's advance here at 850. 800 is the bid. Say 850 or that cut of 825. Fair warning. 850, it's with Heritage Live, and 900 is against you. Come back at 950. It's 900 now, bid the 950 next, Heritage Live. Let's go 950. 900 is the bid. Say 950. Use that cut here of 925. There's 950 and 1,000 now, bid 11. It's 1,000 asking for 11, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's advance here at 11. It's 1,000 now. Say 1,100 next, or use that cut here of 1050. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Fair winning. 1,000. Internet buyer. Lot 111. 550 is the bid. Now say 600. It's 550 asking for 6 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 6. 550 is the bid. Now say 6 next, or use your cut here, 575. There's 600 now. Go 650. 600 is with Heritage Live, asking for 650 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Press that bid button. Let's advance here at 650. It's 600 now, bid the 650 next, or use your cut of 625. Heritage Live, fair warning. 600. 7131. Lot 112. 6750 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance to 7,000. It's 6750 now, bid the 7 next. Advance here at 7,000. 67 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I see 7. Fair warning. Yes. It's 7,001 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go 75. Or maybe now you should use your cut. 75. They didn't lose at $1. 7,500 is with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 8,000. It's 7,500 now, but 8,000 next. Let's advance here at 8,000. It's 75. It's with Heritage Live. I know there are other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Let's go 8, or use your cut here of 77.50. Fair winning. There's the cut. Now bid 8,000. It's 77.50 on the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. In advance now to 8,000. There's 8,000 now. Go 85. 8,000 is the bid, asking for 85. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 85. It's 8,000 now. Go 85 to advance. Bid it now, Heritage Live. The cut would be 82.50. Fair winning here. Yes, it's 85 now. Go 9,000. It's the magic of the pen going down to the paper. 85 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's advance that to 9. It's 85 now. There's 9. Go 95. 9,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 95 to advance now. Bid the 95. 9,000 now. Say 95 next. Let's advance here at 95. The cut here would be 92.50. Heritage Live. They're winning. 9,000. 7121. That was British Honduras. Another British Honduran note here. 113. 1950. 2000 is next. 2000 we have on the phone now. Say 22, 22, go 24. 24 we have. It's 25 against you. Say 26. It's 25. It's on the cut. And 26 we have on the phone. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of 2,800. 2,600 is the bid now. Say 28. 26, go 28. Heritage Live, advance here at 2,800. 26 now. Say 28 or use your cut here. 27. Heritage Live, they're winning here. There's 27 on the cut. Say 28. It's 27 with you, Heritage Live, asking for 28 from our phone bidder. They say yes. Now go 3,000. 2,800 is the bid. It's on the phone. Heritage Live, come back at 3,000. 2,800 now. Say 3. Let's advance. The 3,000 or use that cut here of 29. Heritage Live, they're winning. 2,800. 7501. Right. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot 114. 3,000 is the bid now. Say 32. It's 3,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come in at 32. 32 we have, and 3250. Say 34. Yes, we have 34. Now go 36. It's 34. It's on the phone. Heritage Live. Let's go 3,600 to advance. 36 is with Heritage Live now. Say 38. 36 is bid. We have 38. Now go 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 from you, Heritage Live. Bid that 4,000 to advance. 4,000 we have. Now go 42. 42. We have a cut of 41. Heritage Live, what do you say to that 42 cut? There's 42 now, bid 44. 42 is the bid asking for 44. 44 we have on the phone. Heritage Live, let's go 46. 46 we have. Now go 48. It's 46 is with Heritage Live and 48 on the phone. Now bid 5,000 to advance. Heritage Live, go 5. 5 we have. Now say 55. 5 now bid the 55. 55 we have. It's on the phone. Say 6. It's 55. It's against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 6,000. 55 is the bid. There's 6,000 now. Say 65. 6,000 is the bid. 65 now. Go 7. It's 65. Heritage Live, come back at 7,000 now. Bid the 7. It's 6,500 now. Say 7,000 to advance. That bid button, Heritage Live. You don't want to regret this tomorrow. Let's go 7,000 here. Now we have it go 75. 7,000 is with Heritage Live. 75 is on the phone. Now say 8,000 to advance. It's 75 now. Bid the 8,000 next. Let's advance here at 8,000. It's 7,500. It's on the phone, Heritage Live. It's against you. Bid 8,000 next. Heritage Live, fair warning here. 7,500 it is. Oh, right under the wire from Heritage Live on the cut. Say 8,000. 8,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. Let's go 85. It's 8,000. It's on the phone. Heritage Live, say 85 and let's go. 8,000 is the bid. Now go 85. 8,000 now. Say 85 next or use that cut of 82.50. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you now. Fair winning. 85 is bid. Now say 9,000. It's 85. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9. Now bid the 9. 9 we have. Now say 95. It's 9 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 9,500. 9,000 now. Say 95 next. Advance here at 95. It's 9,000. It's on the phone, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Bid 95 or use that cut here of 92.50. Fair warning. 9,000. 7501. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 115. 1,800 now. Bid 19. It's 18 now. Go 19 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1,900. 18 is the bid. It's on the internet. Join us with 19 or the cut. Fair winning. 1,800. Internet buyer, lot 116. 500 now, bid 550. It's 500 asking for 550 next. Heritage Live, bid that 550. It's 500 now, say 550 to advance. The cut here is 525. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. There's 525 on the cut. It's 550 against you. Heritage Live, come back at 6. It's 550. There's 600 now. There's 650. Go 7. 650 is the bid asking for 7. 7 we have. That's a prior. Come back at 750. 750 is with you, Heritage Live, asking for 8 now. Bid the 8. It's 750 now. Bid the 800. Let's advance here at 8. 750 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. There's 775 on the cut. Say 8. 8 we have now. Go 850. 800 is the bid asking for 850 to advance. Let's go 850 next. It's 800. It's with Heritage Live. Say 850. Use that cut of 825 if that's still available to you, but Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair winning. 800. 7113. Lot 117. 3100, there's 32. It's a prior Heritage Live, and 34 is bid, go 36. It's 34, it's with Heritage Live, and 36 now, bid 38. 36 is bid, say 38 to advance, 38 we have, go 4. It's 38 now, bid 4,000, now 42 is next. 42, go 44. 44 now, say 46. 46, go 48. It's 4,600, there's 48 now, go 5. 48 is the bid, there's 5,000 now, say 55. 55 goes 6,000. 6,000 is the bid now, say 65. 65 we have, let's go 7. It's 65 now, there's 7,000, go 75. 75 bid 8. 85 asking for 8 next, Heritage Live. That bid button, there's 8,000 now, go 85. 85 say 9. It's 85 asking for 9,000 to advance, bid that 9. 85 is the bid, there's 8750 on the cut, and 9,000 in response, say 95. 9,000 now, bid the 95 next. Let's advance here at 95. 95 we have, it's on the phone now, Heritage Live. Come back at 10,000. It's 10,000 now, go 11. 10,000 is the bid asking for 11, bid the 11,000. 11,000 is on the phone, Heritage Live. Let's go 12. 12,000 now, say 13. 12,000 is the bid asking for 13. Let's advance here at 13. 13 we have, now go 14,000. 14,000 with Heritage Live, go 15. It's 14 now, bid 15 next. He says yes, now go 16,000. 15,000 is the bid asking for 16. 16. There we have it with Heritage Live, go 17. 17 is on the phone, come back at 18,000. It's 17,000, it's on the phone, Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Let's go again at 18,000. 17,000 is the bid now, go 18. It's 17,000, it's on the phone, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's go 18,000 or use that cut here of 17.5, but fair winning here. 17,000. 02. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot 118. It's 1250 opening up on the cut now, say 13. 12 is bid 13. 1250 is bid 13 is next. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's advance. There's 13 and 14 now, bid 15. 14 is on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,500. It's 14 now. There's 1450 on the cut, and 15 is against you. Now say 1,600. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Let's advance here at 16. 15, it's on the internet. Advance out of 16 or use that cut of 1,550. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,500. Internet buyer, lot 119. 1,750 is the bid. It's opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's advance out of 1,800. It's 1,750 now, go 18 next. Let's advance here at 18. Heritage Live, bid 18 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. That's 1,750. Internet buyer, lot 120. 825, another opening up on that cut. Heritage Live, take advantage. Let's go 850. It's 825 now, bid the 850 next. Press that bid button, show me 850. Advance now at 850, where the cut will take it. Fair warning. 825. Internet buyer, lot 121. 13 is the bid now, say 14 next. It's 1,300, it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 1,400. 13 is the bid now, say 14. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Sounds like our phone bidder is thinking about it. He says 15. Yes. It's 15 against you now, go 16. 15 is bid. It's on the internet. It's 1,600 on the phone. 1,700 is next. Let's advance to 17. It's 16 now, go 17. Heritage Live, come in at 1,700. 16 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. I need to hear from you. Let's go 17 or that cut of 1,650. Fair warning. 16. 7502. Lot 122. It's 1,100 now, go 1,200 next. 11 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 now, bid the 12. 11 now, say 12, Heritage Live, bid that 12. Advance out of 1,200 or the cut of 1,150. Fair warning. It's 1,100. 7132. Lot 123. 1,850 opening up on the cut now, say 1,900 to advance. It's 1,850 now, bid the 19. Let's go 1,900. It's 1,850. It's on the cut. 19 is on the phone. It's 19. It's 2,000. Now say 22. It's 2,000 against you. Come back at 22. 2,000 is on the internet. Our phone agent says 22. And 24, now go 26. 24 is the bid asking for 26 to advance. Now bid that 2,600. 26 we have, it's on the phone. Sounds like Cynthia is out. Let's advance out of 2,800. It's 2,600. It's on the phone here in Dallas Heritage Live. Come in at 2,800 to advance. But here would be 27. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 2,600. Bidder 7502. Congratulations. Lot 124. It's 3,200 now. Say 34. 34 we have. Now go 36. It's 34. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in at 36. 36 is with the Heritage Live. Now go 38. It's 36. Bid the 38 next. Let's advance here at 3,800. It's 36 now. Say 38. Heritage Live. 38 we have on the phone. Now go 4,000. 38 is the bid. Heritage Live. Come back in at 4,000. 4,000 is with Heritage Live. Now say 42. 4,000 bid 42. Let's advance here at 42. 42 we have. Now say 44. It's 42 Heritage Live. It's against you. And 43 with Heritage Live on the cut. Say 44. Let's advance here at 4,400. He says yes. Now go 46. 4,400 is on the phone here in Dallas. It's 46 with Heritage Live. Now go 48. 46 is bid. Now say 48 to advance. 48 we have. Now go 5. It's 5,000 to you, Heritage Live. 5,000 is the bid. Now say 55. 5,000 asking for 55 to advance. Let's go 55. 555 we have. It's on the phone. Now say 6,000. It's 55. It's against you, Heritage Live. 6,000 is the bid with Heritage Live. Say 65. It's 6,000 now. Bid the 65. 65 now. Say 7. It's 65. Say 7,000 to advance, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 7,000. It's 6,500. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live, it's against you. Come back at 7,000 or use that cut here of 6,750. We have 7 now. Say 75. 7,000 is the bid. Say 75 to advance. Let's go 75. 7,000 now. Bid 75. No cut. At 7,000, it's with you, Heritage Live. Our phone bidder's out. Let's advance out of 75 or the cut of 72.50. Fair warning. That's 7,000 with Heritage Live. 7113. Congratulations. Lot 125. 875 opening on the cut. Let's advance out of 900. It's 875 now. Bid the 9. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 9. 875 is the bid unless I see 9. Fair winning. 9 is bid. It's 950 against you. Come back at 1,000. 950 is the bid. It's with Cynthia's bidder on the internet. There's 1,011. Go 12. 12 is bid. That's a prior. Come back at 1,300. 1,300 is with you, Heritage Live. Asking for 1,400 to advance. Now bid 14. It's 13 now. Say 14 next. Let's advance here at 1,400. That bid button. Show me 14. Use your cut here of 1,350. There's 1,350. It's on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 14. Bid 1,400. 14 we have. Now go 15. It's 14 now. Say 15 to advance, Heritage Live. 15 now. Go 16. 15 asking for 16 we have. Now go 17. Heritage Live. Bid 1,700. The cut here would be 1,650. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 1,600. 7132. Now moving on to British West Africa with lot 126. It's 1,550. We're opening up on the cut, Heritage Live. You've heard me say this before. Half the work is already done for you. Advance out of 1,600. It's 1,650 against you, Heritage Live. Bid that 17. 1,650 is the bid. Is on the internet, and 1,700 is with Heritage Live. Let's go 18 next. It's 17 now. Bid the 1,800. 18 we have. Let's go 19. It's 18 now. Bid 19 next. Press that bid button. There's 19. Go 2. 19 is bid. 2,000 is the advance. 2,000 we have. Go 22. 2,000 now. Say 22. Go 24. It's 22 now. Bid the 24. 24 we have. Let's go 26. 26 now. Go 28. Going Heritage Live. 2,800 is the advance. Bid 28 next. It's 26 now. Go 28. Heritage Live. Advance here at 2,800. The cut here would be 27. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 2,600. 7102. Lot 127. It's 1,900 now. Bid 2,000 next. 19 is bid. There's 2 now. Go 22. It's 2,050 against you, Heritage Live. Come in at 22, or maybe try your cut here of 21, but press that bid button and let's advance. 21 on the cut with Heritage Live, asking for 22 now. Bid the 22. It's 21. We're on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 22 from those other bidders out there. Well, let's advance now. At 2,200, there we have it. Now go 24. 22 is the bid, asking for 2,400 to advance now, bid 24. It's 22 now, say 24 next. Heritage Live, bid 24. Use your cut here of 23. Let's advance now. Fair winning. 2,200. 7,123. Lot 128. 1250 is the bid opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 13. 13 we have now bid 14. That 13 is prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. Come back at 1,400. It's 13, but it's on the internet. Heritage Live, say 1,400 and let's advance. It's 13 now, but the 14 next, or use your cut of 1,350. Fair warning. There's the cut. It's with Heritage Live now, but 1,400. 1,350 is the bid. Say 1,400 to advance. It's 1,350 now. Go 14 next. Heritage Live. Bid 1,400. It's 1,350 unless I see 14. Fair warning. 1,350. 7,133. Lot 129. 1050 now. Say 1,100. We've opened up on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance now to 11. It's 1050 now. Bid the 11 next. Advance at 1,100 or 1050 takes it. Fair warning. 1050 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 130. It's 1050 now, bid the 11. We are in Cameroon now. Let's advance to 1,100. It's 1050. We're on the cut. Fair warning. 11 we have. Now go 12. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 now, bid the 12. 1,100 is the bid. Say 1,200 to advance. Press that bid button. Let's go 12. 12 we have. Now go 13. 12 is the bid asking for 1,300 now. Bid 13 next. It's 12 now. Say 13 Heritage Live. Advance here at 1,300 or use your cut of 1,250. Press that bid button now. Fair winning. 1,200. 7,103. Lot 131. It's 2,600 now. Bid 28 next. 26 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with 2,800. The cut here would be 27. Fair winning. 2,600. Internet buyer. Lot 132. 26 is the bid. Now say 28. It's 26 now. Bid the 28 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 2,800. It's 26 unless I see 28 or that cut of 27. Heritage Live. Fair winning here. We have it on the phone. And 3,000 is against you now. Say 32. It's 3,000 now, but the 32 next. He says 32. Now go 34. It's 32. It's on the phone here in Dallas asking for 3,400 to advance, and we have it with Heritage Live. Let's go 36. It's 34 now. 36. Go 38. 36 is bid. Say 38. Heritage Live. Come back. 38. They say go 4. It's 3,800. It's with Heritage Live asking for 4,000 now, but the 4. He says 4. Now go 42. 4 is bid. It's against you. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 4,200. 4 is the bid. Now say 42 next. Bid 42. It's 4,000. It's on the phone. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button. Let's go 42 or that cut of 41. Fair winning. 4,000. And that's 7,502. Lot 133. Moving on to Canada. 875 opening up on the cut. Say 9. We have it now. Go 950. 9 is the bid. Say 950 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 950. 950 is the bid. Say 1,000. It's 950 now. There's 975 on the cut and 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000 is the bid. Say 1,100 to advance. Let's go 1,100 next. 11 we have now. Say 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 now, bid the 12. 12 now. Say 13. It's 12 with Heritage Live asking for 13 now. 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Bid 1,300. 13 is bid now. Say 14. 14 we have. Bid 15 next. It's 14 now, bid the 15. Heritage Live, 1450 on the cut again. A lot of cut action out there. There's 15 now, bid 16. 15 is bid, 16 is next. Advance here at 1,600. It's 15 now, bid the 16. Heritage Live, come this far. Let's go again. At 1,600 or that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. That's 1,500. 7,134, lot 134. It's 700 now, bid 750 to advance. Let's go 750 next. 700 is the bid. Heritage Live. There's 750 now, bid 8. 750 asking for 8 to advance. Let's go 800. It's 750 now, bid the 8. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 8. The cut here would be 775. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 750. 7134. Lot 135. 1700 now. Go 18 next. It's 17 now. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 18. It's 19 against you. Say 2000 next. It's 1950 on the cut. There's 2000 now. Go 20. It's 2000. There's 22 with Heritage Live. Now bid 24. 22 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2400 to advance now. Press that bid button. Let's go 24. The cut here would be 23. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 100. 7134. Lot 136. 1250 is the bid. There's 13 now. Go 14. 13 is with Heritage Live asking for 1400 to advance. Bid that 1400. It's 1350. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. Say 14. 14 we have now. Go 15. 14 is the bid asking for 15 to advance. Bid 15 now. Go 16. 15 asking for 16. We're still asking for 16. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Bid that 1600. 16 is bid now. Say 17. 17 go 18. It's 17 now, but the 18, 18 we have. Let's go 19. 19 now, say 2. It's 1900 asking for 2000 next. Heritage Live, bid that 2000. 19 is the bid. Say 2000 and let's advance. There's 1950 on the cut, still asking for 2 now, bid the 2. 1950, 2000 now, say 22. 2000 is the bid asking for 22 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 22. It's 2000 now, say 22, or use that cut of 21 if that's still available to you, but bid it now. Fair warning. That's 2000. 7134. Lot 137. It's 19 now, bid 2000. It's 19 is with Heritage Live asking for 2 now, bid the 2. 19 is the bid, Heritage Live. Well, let's go 2000 to advance. There's 1950 on the cut and 2 now, bid 22. 2000 now, say 22 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 2200. It's 2000. It's on Heritage Live asking for 22 from those other bidders out there. Now is your chance. Press that bid button and let's advance. Fair warning. 1000. Yes. It's 21. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. We're still on lot 137. Advance now to 22. 21. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Come back at 2200 and let's advance. It's 21 now, but the 22. Again, we're still on lot 137. Advance now to 2200 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 2100. 7136. Lot 138. 900 is the bid now. Say 950. 950 go 1000. 1000 we have now, but 11. 1000 is the bid. There's 1050. It's 11 now. Go 12. 12 is with Heritage Live. There's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is bid. 14 is next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 14. It's 1350. It's on the cut. Asking for 14 next. Bid the 14. Heritage Live. You've heard me say this before. There we have it. They won't get cut out now. Let's advance to 15. 14 is the bid. There's 15 now. Go 16. It's 15 asking for 16 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 1600. 15. There's 16 now. Go 17. 16 asking for 17 next. What do you say, Heritage Live? Say yes, and let's advance at 1700. It's 1650. It's on the cut. Still asking for 17. Bid 17. 1650. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1700. It's 1650. It's on the cut. There's 1700 now, but 18. 17 is the bid asking for 18 next. Heritage Live. Bid the 1800. It's 17 now. Say 18 to advance. Heritage Live. Bid 18. Or use your cut here of 1750. But Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1700 it is. 7137. Lot 139. It's 1450. It's opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid 1500. 1450 bid 16 or 15 next. Well, let's advance here at 1500. It's 1450 on the cut. Heritage Live. Unless I hear from you at 15. Fair warning. 1450. Internet buyer. Lot 140. 28 is the bid. That's a prior. There's 3000 now. Bid 32. 3000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 3200 to advance now, bid 32. It's 3000 now. Say 32 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 32 or use your cut of 31. But bid it now. Fair warning. 1000. 7138. Lot 141. 951. We're still in Canada. Let's advance now to 1000. 951 is the bid. Heritage Live. Go 1000 next. Bid 1000. Cut here is 975. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 951. Internet buyer. Lot 142. 875 now. Go 900 next. It's 875. We're opening up on that cut. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 900. 875 is the bid. There's 900 now. Go 950. 9 is with Heritage Live asking for 950. Let's advance now at 950. It's 900 now, bid 950 next. Or use your cut here of 925. Heritage Live. They're winning here. 900. 7139. Lot 143. 4,300 is the bid. It's opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's go 44 or 43. We'll take it. Fair winning here. There's 44. 46 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 4,800. It's 46 now. Bid the 48 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. There's 48 now. Say 5. 48 is with Heritage Live asking for 5,000 to advance now. Bid the 5. It's 48 now. Say 5,000 next. Heritage Live, bid the 5. Let's advance now to 5,000 or use that cut here. 4,900. Heritage Live, fair winning. 4,800. 7140. Lot 144. 100. There's 29 and 3,000. Now say 32. It's 3,000. It's with Cynthia's bidder on the internet and 32 with you. Heritage Live. Let's go 34. It's 32 now, but the 34 next. Let's advance here at 3,400. It's 32. It's with Heritage Live. There's 34 from another bidder out there and 35 on the cut. Now say 36. It's 36 now. Go 38. 38 is the bid. Say 4,000. It's 38 asking for 4,000. Still asking for 4. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Let's go 4,000. 4,000. We have now bid 42. 42. Go 44. It's 42 now. Say 44 next. We have it. Let's go 46. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. You've come a long way. Let's go 4,600 next. It's 44 now. Bid the 46. 44 is the bid, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's go 4,600 or that cut. Fair warning. 4,400. 7137. Lot 145. It's 725. There's 750 now. Go 800. 750 is the bid. Asking for 8 next. Heritage Live. 8 is the bid. Now say 850. 850 we have. Let's go 9. 850 now. Say 9. Go 950. It's 950 now. Bid 1,000. 950 is the bid. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 1,000 we have. And 11. Let's go 12. 11 is the bid. Say 1,200 to advance. Let's go 1,200 next. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live. 1,200 is the bid. Now say 13. 1,200 asking for 13 next. Heritage Live. 1,250 on the cut. Still asking for 13. Bid that 1,300. It's 1,250. We're on the cut. Now we're not. It's 13. Go 14. 13 is the bid. Say 1,400 to advance. 14 we have now. Bid 15. It's 1450. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Advance on a 1,500. 15 we have. Let's go 16. It's 15 now. Say 16 next. 16 now. Go 17. 16 asking for 17. 17 now. Bid 18. It's 17 asking for 18 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,800. It's 1750 now. Bid the 18. 18 we have. Let's go 19. We're still in Canada. Let's go 2,000. It's 19 now. Say 2,000. 19 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 2 now. Bid the 2. Heritage Live, press that bid button again. Let's go 2,000 next or use that cut of 1950. Fair winning. 1,900. 7141. Lot 146. 900. There's 950 and 1,000. Now go 11. 1,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Advance here at 1,100. It's 1,000 now. Say 1,100 next. Bid that 11, Heritage Live, or use your cut here of 1,050. Fair warning here. There's 1,100 now. Go 12. It's 1,100. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 now. Bid the 12. 1,100 is the bid. You know there are other bidders out there. This is your chance. Press that bid button. Let's go 1,200 next, or use your cut here of 1,150. Fair warning. 1,100. 7142. Lot 147. 1,500 is the bid. Now say 16. It's 1,500. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 1,600. It's 1,500 unless I hear from you at 1,600 or that cut of 1,550. Fair winning. 1,500. Internet buyer. Lot 148. 1,200 is the bid. Now say 13 to advance. Bid 13. It's 12 on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,300 next. Now bid the 13. Use your cut here of 1,250. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,200. Yes. 13 is the bid. Now say 14. It's 1358 against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 1,400. 1358 is the bid. There's 14. Now say 15. 14 is bid with Heritage Live asking for 15 to advance. Now bid 1,500. It's 14. Now say 15 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance here at 1500 or use your cut of 1450. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1400. 7134. Lot 149. 910 is the bid. Now say 950. You even use your cut here of 925, but Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance or fair winning here. 910. Internet buyer. Lot 150. 1050 is the bid opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance here at 1100. It's 1050 now, bid the 1100 next. 11. There's 11. Now go 12. 1100 asking for 12 to advance now, bid 1200. It's 11. It's with Heritage Live. I know there are other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Show me 12 or use your cut here of 1150. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 1100. 7134. Lot 151. 1850. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, come in at 1900. 1850 is bid. 19 is the advance. Let's go 1900. The cut will take it. There's 19 and 2000. Go 22. 2000 is the bid asking for 22. Heritage Live, advance here at 2200. 2000 now say 22. It's 2000 now, bid 22. 22 we have and 24. Let's go 26. 24 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 26 next. 26 we have. Let's go 28. 26 asking for 28 to advance now. Bid that 2800. It's 2600. It's with Heritage Live. 28 is next. 27 we have on the cut. Still asking for 28 now. Bid the 28. On the cut, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You've come a long way. Let's go 28. 27 is the bid, Heritage Live, unless I see 28. Fair warning. The cut it is. 27. 7143. Great use of the cut there, Heritage Live. Lot 152. 1250 now, say 13 to advance. Bid that 1300. It's 1250. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 13. It's 1250 unless I see 13. 13 and 14 is against you. Come back at 1500. It's 14 now. Bid 15 next, Heritage Live. Come back at 1500. There's 15. It's with Heritage Live and 16. Now bid 17. 1600 is the bid asking for 17 to advance. 17 we have and 18. Let's go 19. 18 is bid. 19 is next. Heritage Live, advance here at 1900. It's 1850. It's on the cut. There's 19 now. Bid 2. 19 is bid. 2000 is the advance. Heritage Live. Let's go 2000 next. 19 is the bid. Say 2. 2 and 21. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 22. 21 is the bid. It's on the cut. Half the work is already done for you, Heritage Live. Let's go 22 next. 21 is the bid. It's on the cut unless I see 22. Heritage Live, fair warning. 2100. 7107, lot 153. 26. There's 31 and 32. Go 34. It's 32. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's go 3400 to advance here. 32 is the bid. Now say 34. 32, go 34. Heritage Live, or use that cut of 33. Fair warning here. Yes, we have the cut, and 34 is against you. Come back at 36. It's 3400 now. Say 36 to advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 36. 3400 is the bid. I need to hear from you, Heritage Live. Bid 3600 or use your cut of 35. Now's your chance. Fair warning. 3400. Internet buyer, lot 154. 1250 is on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 1300 to advance now. Bid 13. 13 we have. It's with Heritage Live. Now go 1400. 13 now. Bid 14. Next 14 is bid. Let's go 15. 15 now. Say 16. 15 and 1550 on the cut. Still asking for 16. Heritage Live. Advance here at 1600. It's 1550 now. Go 16. 1550. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Will the cut take it? Press that bid button. Let's go 16 or it will. Fair warning. That's 1550. It's on the cut. 7134. Right, it's lot 155. 600 now. 750 is the bid. Let's say 88 we have, and 850 now. Go 9. It's 850 asking for 9. 875 on the cut. There's 9 now. Go 950. 9 is bid. 950 is next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid that 950. It's 900 now. Say 950. 950 we have. Let's go 1000. 950 now. Say 1000 to advance here. Heritage Live. Advance at 1000. 1000 we have now. Go 11. It's 1000 now, but 1100 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's go 11. 1000 now. Go 1100. Heritage Live. Bid button. Let's go 1100 here or use that cut of 1050. Heritage Live. Fair warning. That's 1000. 7144. Lot 156. We're moving on to Central African Republic. 1950 bid 18. It's 1750. It's opening up on the cut Heritage Live. Go 1800 or the cut will take it. Fair warning here. 1750. Internet buyer. Lot 157. It's 22 now. Go 24 next. This is our first note from Cylon. Advanced out of 2400. Cylon. Thank you for correcting. 2200 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. There's 24 and 26 now. Go 28. 28 now. 3000. Go 32. 3,000 is the bid now. Say 32 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000 now. Bid the 32. 3,000. Say 32 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 3,200 or that cut. Fair warning here. That's 3,000. 7145. Lot 158. It's 33 now. Say 34. 33 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance here at 3,400. It's 33. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come in at 34 or fair warning. 3,300. Internet buyer. Lot 159. 21 now. Say 22. 21 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 22. It advance out 2,200 or the cut will take it at 21. Fair warning. 2,100. Internet buyer. Lot 160. 700 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. There's 750 with Heritage Live, but that's a prior. Try again at 800. 800 is with Heritage Live, asking for 850 now. Bid the 800 asking for 850 next. Bid that 850. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 850 to advance or use your cut here of 825. EPQ is very tough on this one. As you know, there's 825 now, but 850. 825, it's on the cut. There's 850 now. Go 9. 850 is the bid asking for 9 to advance now. Bid 900. Let's advance at 9. 850 now. Say 9. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 900 or use that cut here of 875. Fair warning in the last call. 850. 7146. 161. It's 1500 now. Go 16 next. 15. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. We're in Chile. Advance now to 1600. 15 is bid. 16 is next. High denomination just doesn't come to market. Heritage Live. Take advantage of this opportunity. This is one of 2 on PMG's population. Let's advance now to 1600 with that cut of 1550. Heritage Live. Fair warning here. 1500. Internet buyer. Lot 162. We're now in China. It's 19 now. Go 2000. 19 is the bid. Say 2000 next. Let's advance here at 2. 19 is the bid. Now say 2000. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 2 or use that cut of 1950. But fair warning in the last call here. 1900. Internet buyer. Lot 163. 5,000 now. Bid 55. It's 5,000 now. Say 55. Heritage. This is incredibly rare. Heritage Live. There's 55. You know it. Let's go 6,000. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live. 6,000 now. Say 65. 6,000 is the bid asking for 65 next. Let's advance here at 65. 65 we have. Now say 7. It's 65 asking for 7 to advance. 7 we have. Let's go 75. It's 7,000 now. Bid the 75. 7,000 now. Say 75. Heritage Live. Bid that 75. 75 now. Go 8,000. It's 7,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 8,000 from those other bidders out there. There's 7,750 on the cut, still asking for 8 now, but 8,000. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Don't let them cut you out here. 8,000 is bid. Now go 85. 8,000 now. Say 85 next. 85 we have. Let's bid 9. It's 85 now. Say 9,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Bid 9,000. 8,500 now. Go 9. It's 9 now. Say 95. Craig just said this is the first one he's ever handled. Heritage Live, you know what an incredible opportunity this is. There's 95 now. Say 10,000. 95 is the bid. There's 10,000 now. Go 11. 10,000 asking for 11 now. Bid the 11,000. Don't know when you'll see another one of these. Heritage Live. Go 12. 11,000 is the bid. Now say 12. 11,000 asking for 12 next. Heritage Live. Bid 12,000. 11,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's go 12,000 or use that cut here of 11,500. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 11,000. 7147. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 164. 725 opening up on the cut. Now say 750. It's 725 is on the internet. Heritage Live come in at 750. 725 is the bid unless I see 750. Fair warning. 725. Internet buyer. Lot 165. 825, 900 now. That's a prior Heritage Live. Let's go 950 next. It's 900. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Advance now to 950. 900 is the bid. There's 925. It's on the cut. Asking for 950 to advance. Bid 950. We're on that cut. It's with Heritage Live. Bid 950 next. 925 is the bid. Now say 950. It's 925. There's 950. Go 1,000. 1,000 is the bid. Now say 11. 1,000 asking for 11 now. Heritage Live. Bid that 1,100. It's 1,000 now. Go 11. 1,000 is the bid. Say 1,100 here and let's advance or use that cut here of 1050. Fair warning. That's 1,000. 7147. Lot 166. 1,400 is the bid. Now say 15. It's 14 now. Bid 15 next. Heritage Live. We're still in China. Let's advance. This is an issued example and mostly unspecified format. Is that what you said? In specimen format. Okay. Did you get that, Heritage Live? It's 14 now, bid 15 next, or use that cut of 1450. Fair warning here. 1,400. Internet buyer. Lot 167. 925 is the bid. There's 950. That's a prior. 1,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 11. 11 we have. There's 12 now. Go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,300 here. Yes, now go 14. It's 1,350. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Go 1,400. 1,350 is the bid. Now say 14. It's 1,350 on the cut and 14 now. Bid 15. 14 is bid. There's 1,450 on the cut again. A lot of chop action out there. Let's go 16. 1,500 is the bid. Asking for 16 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Go 16. It's 1,500. There's 16 now. Go 17. 16 asking for 17 next. Heritage Live. There's 17 now, but 18. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 1,900 is the advance now, bid 19. It's 18 now, say 19. Next 19 we have, let's go 2. 19 now, bid the 2,000. Heritage Live, advance at 2,000. 2,000 we have, let's go 22. 2,000 now, say 22. Let's advance here at 22. It's 2,000. Our last note from China, let's advance out of 22 or use that cut here of 21. Fair warning. 2,000. 7147. Moving on to Colombia with lot 168. 1,150 on the cut. Let's go 1,200 next. It's 1,150 on the cut. Bid the 1,200. Heritage Live. Join us with 1,200. 1,150 is the bid unless I see 12. Fair warning. 1,150. Internet buyer. Lot 169. 1,300 now. Bid 14 next. It's 13 now. Go 14. Heritage Live. Join us with 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's go 14 or that cut. 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300. Internet buyer, lot 170. 1,200 now, go 13. It's 12 now, bid the 13 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 13. 1,200 on the internet, Heritage Live. Advance to 13 or use your cut here of 1,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,200. Internet buyer, lot 171. 21 now, go 22. We've opened up on the cut, Heritage Live. Take advantage. Go 2,200 to advance. It's 21 now, say 22. Heritage Live, bid that 22. 21 is the bid on the cut, unless I see 22. 22 we have on the phone. It's 24 against you now, say 26. 24 is on the internet. Our phone agent's thinking about 26. He says, yes, let's go 28. 28 we have now, say 3. It's 2,800 asking for 3,000 now, with the 3,000. 3,000 is on the phone. It's prior, come back at 32. 3,000 is the bid. This is a stunning note. Angels, the color, beautiful here. It's a commemorative issue. Craig says this is tough. Let's go 3,200. 32 is on the phone. Heritage Live. There's 34 with Heritage Live. Now say 36. 34 is the bid asking for 36. 36 we have. It's a prior. Say 38. 36 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live and 38 on the phone. Let's go 4,000. It's 3,800 asking for 4 now. Heritage Live come in at 4,000. 3,800 on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 4, now bid 4. 4,000 is the advance, or you could use that cut of 3,900, but press that bid button. Fair warning. 3,800. The bidder 7,502. All right. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot 172. It's 1350 and 14 now, bid 15. 14 is bid, 15 is the advance. Heritage Live, let's go 1,500. It's 14 now, say 15. 14 is bid, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's go 15 or that cut of 1450. Fair warning. 1,400. 7148. Lot 173. 1050 is the bid. There's 1,100 now. 12 go 13. 13 is bid now. Say 14. 14 we have. There's 15 and 16 and 17 and 18. Now go 19. 2,000 is the bid. Say 22. 22 with Heritage Live asking for 24 to advance now. Bid 24. It's 22 now. Bid the 24. 22. Say 24 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 24 or that cut of 23. Fair warning here. 2,200. 149. Lot 174. It's 1050 Heritage Live. We're on that cut. Let's advance now to 1,100. 1050 is the bid now. Say 11. It's 1050 asking for 11 next Heritage Live. Bid the 11 or the cut will take 11. It. 11 is bid. There's 12 against you. Come back at 13. 12 is here. On the internet, Heritage Live, it's against you. Press that bid button. Let's go 13. 12 now, say 13. It's 12 now, go 13 next. Heritage Live, bid 13 or the cut. 13 we have. There's 14 against you. Come back at 1,500. 14 is bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button. Go 1,500 to advance. It's 14 now, bid the 15 Heritage Live or use that cut of 1,450. Bid it now. Fair warning. That's 1,400. Internet buyer, lot 175. It's 1050 now, bid 1,100. 1050 is the bid. We're on the cut again. Let's advance now to 11. 11 we have. There's 12 now. Say 13. 12 is against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 1,300. It's 12 now. Bid the 13 next. Let's advance here at 13. 12 is bid unless I see 13. Heritage Live or that cut. Fair warning here. 100. Internet buyer. Lot 176. It's 3,100. We're opening up on the cut again. Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. Let's advance now to 32. It's 3,100. It's on the cut unless they hear from you. Fair warning. Highly irregular in this high grade. Heritage Live. Bid 32. Fair warning. 3,100. Internet buyer. Lot 177. It's 1,900 now. Bid 2,000 next. We're in Congo. Let's go 2,000. 19 is bid, Heritage Live, unless I see 2 or that cut. Fair warning. 1,500. Internet buyer. And my last lot with you all for a while is lot 178, Costa Rica. It's 1,550. We're on the cut. There's 2,022 now, bid 24. It's 22. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back at 24. That's the Mona Lisa. Color trial specimen Heritage Live, as you know, press that bid button. Let's go 24 or use that cut here of 23. Fair warning. 2,200. Internet buyer. And with that, I will pass you on over to Craig.
Or you can turn it off. I'm fine. Sorry, Heritage Live. We're talking about a fan. I'm good. We can turn it off. Thanks, Emily. There's a fan down there. But seeing that it's not that warm in Dallas, I think I'll survive. Thank you, Emily. Great job. Let's keep the momentum going. The next few lots is we're moving over to Cuba, and we have a sensational grouping, starting with lot 179. 8750 I have, looking for 9,000. 9,000 to advance here. My Heritage Live, my book bidder has it. My book bidder had it, or has it at 9,500. Now I need 10,000 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. 10,000 here to advance. Do not let the 8th grade fool you. This is a tough type, which is at 10,009. It's at a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. My book bidder has it on a prior of 10,000. Jump in at 11,000 or 10,500 might do the trick. Last call, then at 11,000. There we go at 10,500. They heeded the warning, Emily. I've got 10,500 on the cut. Still looking for 11,000. 11,000 to advance here. Last call, then at 10,500 on the cut. That's 10. 11,000, now 12,000. 12,000 to advance. Thomas looks like he's going to go and get a paddle and start bidding. I have 11,000 looking for 12,000. 11,500 on the cut, if that helps Heritage Life. Last call in at 11,000. 11,000. 7121, lot 180. 3,900 I have, looking for 4,000. 4,000 to advance here. Last call in at 3,900 on the cut, 4 now, what about 4,200? 42 now, 42, 44 now. My book bidder has it at 4,200. Heritage Life jump in at 4,400. Cut bid at 44, 46 now, what about 48? 48 to advance. Last call in at 4,600 with my book bidder at 4,600. That's 46. 48 now, what about 5,000? Cynthia says yes at 5,000. I need 5,500 now from you, Heritage Live. 52.50 on the cut. Last call then. There we go. 55. Huss says, oh, that's a prior Heritage Live. You know what that means? Means jump in at 6,000 or perhaps try your luck at 57.50 on the cut. There we go. That clears the book. Still looking for 6,000. Last. There we go at 6. Now, what about 6,500? 6,500 to advance. 25 pesos, 1869. Perfectly presentable example. Lovely blues at 6,000, looking for 7. Looking for 65. They're wanting then at 6,000. That's 6,000. 7121. Lot 190, still in Cuba. 181, you're quite right. Lot 181, still in Cuba. I have 2,600, looking for 2,800. 28 I have now, 3,000, 3,000, what about 3,200? 3,200 to advance here. I have 32 now, what about 34, 34, yes, 3,600. 3,600 to advance. Ladies and gentlemen, I implore you, use your cut bids, use your cut bids, use your cut bids. I've got 3,800 with my book bidder, is it at 4,000? 4,000 with you, Heritage Live. 39 on the cut now, 4,000. What about 4,200? 4,200. 50 pesos, 1869. I mean, that's without doing my math incorrectly here, that's 150 years ago, isn't it, Thomas? I have 4,000 looking for 4,200. Last call then at 40. There we go, at 42 now, 44, 46 now. 46 to advance. Last call then at 4,400 with my book bidder. That's 4,400. To the internet. Lot 182. 100 pesos. I've got 3,300 looking for 3,400. 3,400 to advance. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 3,300 looking for 34. 34 I have. Do I see 36? I have 3,400 and that clears the book with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 3,600 now to advance. 36 now. What about 38? 38 I have now. 4,000. 4,000 to advance. Last call in at 34 now. Now I need 4,200. 42. 42 I have now. 44. 4,400 to advance here. Oh, cut bid at 43. I have 44 now. What about 46? 4,600. 45 on the cut. Still looking for 4,500. Jump right back in Heritage Live at 4,600. Last call then at 4,500 on the cut. And 4,500. 7121. And yay to the cut bids, Emily. Lot 183. 975, I have 1,000. I have a prior now, 1,100. What about 1,200? 1,200 here to advance. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 1,100 now, 12. What about 1,330 now, 1,400? 1,400 to advance. I have 14 now. Do I see 15? 15 I have. I have 1,450 on the cut. Still looking for 1,500 to advance here, Heritage Life. 15 I have now. What about 16? 1,600. Last call then at 1,500. That's 1,500. 7103. Lot 184, 10 pesos. 1250, I have 13, now 14, I have a prior of 1300. You know what that means, Heritage Live? I have a prior of 1300, jump in at 14. 14 I have now, what about 1500? 1500 to advance here. 15 I have now, 16. 1600. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1600, I need 1700 now. 1700 to, I have 1650 on the cut now, 17, what about 1800? 1800 to advance. Last call then at 1700. That's 1700. 7103, you said, Emily. All right, lot 185. Pretty example here. What do we have? 1150 now, 21 now, 21 now, I need 22. I've got 22 now. What about 2400? 2400 here to advance, Heritage Live. My book bidder has it at 22. Jump in it for 24, 25 on the cut. I think I know what that means. I need 26 from you. 2600 to advance, Heritage Live. Last call then at 2500 with my book bidder. That's 2500. The internet. Lot 186. I have 1,000 now, 2,500, 2,100 I have, looking for 2,200. Heritage Live cleared the books at 2,100, looking for 22. Last call then at 2,100 on the cut. 22 now, 90, 24. 24 to advance. Last call at 2,200. That's 2,200. Delayed bid of 24, looking for 26. 26 to advance. Fair warning then at 2,400. 25 now on the cut. Still looking for 2,600, Heritage Live. Last call then at 2,500. And we'll make it 2,500. 7103. Lot 187. 1,500 I have, looking for 16. 16 I have now, I've got 17. What about 1,800? 18 I have now, 19. 19 I have, what about 2,000? I have 2,000 with my, or 1,900 with my Heritage Live. I mean, my book bidder, I'm looking at for 2,000 from you, Heritage Live. 1,000 pesos, 1896. What a survivor. I have 1,900. Do I see 2,000? Last call then at 1,900. We'll make it 1,900. The internet. Lot 188. I have 34, I have 38 now. What about 4,000? 4 I have now, 4,200. 4,200 to advance here. 42 I have now, 44. 44 I have now, 46. My book bidder has it at 4,400. I need 46 from you, Heritage Live, to advance. 45 on the cut I have now, 46 I have. Well, what about 4,800? 4,800 to advance. Last call then at 4,800 or 47 on the cut. 48 now. Now at 5,000 I have. Did you say 5,000? A prior of 4,800. You know what that means, Heritage Live? Jump in at 5,000 or try your luck at 4,900 on the cut. Last call then at 4,800 with my book bidder. There we go at 49 now. I'm still looking for 5,000. Jump in at 5,000. Last call at 4,900. That's 4,900. 7103. All right, lot 189. 2,800 looking for 3,000. 3,000 to advance. I have 29 on the cut, still looking for 3. I have 3 now. What about 3,200? 3,200. Last call then at 3,000 with my book bidder. 32 now. Do I have 34 now? Now I need 36. 36 I have. Do I see 38? 78 says yes. I need 4,000. 4 I have. 42. What about 4,400? 44 I have. 46 now. 4,800. My book bidder is at 4,600. Here it is. I'm jumping at 4,800. I have 47 on the cut, but Cynthia is saying yes to 48 now. And I'm still what? I'm looking for 5,000. 5,000. Fair warning then at 4,800. Last call. That's 4,800. The internet. Lot 190, large size denomination here. 500 pesos from 1869. scarce type, Cynthia, what do we have? 2,600, 3,800, now 4,000, 4,200 is what I need. My book bidder has it at 4,000. Heritage Live, I need 4,200. 42, I have 44, now 46. 4,600 to advance. Cut bidder 45 if that helps. Last call in at 4,400 with my book bidder. Am I right? That's 4,400. The internet. All right, lot 191. This is the 1,000 pesos to the previous lot. I have 1,600 looking for 1,700. 1,700 to advance here. XF45, I have 1,600 now, 17 now. What about 18? 18 I have now 19. 19 to advance. Cynthia's book bidder is winning at 2,000. Now I'm looking for 2,200. Last call in at 2,000 with my book bidder for this 1,000 pesos. Large size note. 21 on the cut. Cynthia's saying nothing. That means Heritage Live, you cleared it at 20. Now we got 22 looking for 24. 2,400 to advance. Fair warning at 2,200 with my Heritage Live bidder. That's 2,200. 7103. All right, lot 192. 2,100 I have now, 2,800 I have now. What about I have a prior of 2,800 Heritage Live jumping at 3,000. 3,000 to clear the book. I have 2,800 on the prior. Do I see an advance at 3,000? 29 on the cut, still looking for 3,000. 3,000 to advance. Last call then at 2,900 on the cut. 3 I have. What about 32? Jump right back in at 32. 64 EPQ is seen on this pretty example. I have 3,000 looking for 3,200. Last call at 3,000. 32 now. What about 34? 34 to advance. Fair warning then at 3,200. That's 3,200. 7150 you said. All right, lot 193. High denomination specimen here of 1,000 pesos, 1945. And if it's not my, or at least if I'm not mistaken, this was on par with the US dollar at the time. So this would have made for a lot of money. Very popular type in any format. And this is in a really nice 65 EPQ. What do we have, Cynthia? 3,200 looking for 3,400 now. My book bidder has it at 3,200. Do I see 3,400? 3,300 on the cut if that helps. Heritage Live. Last call then at 3,200. That's 3,200. To the internet. All right, lot 194. 1,850 I have now. I'm looking for 1,900. 3,200. And this is an incredibly scarce and under the radar specimen. One would perceive modern specimen of a commemorative type in a 67 EPQ holder, and that will explain the rapid pace of bidding. It's at 3,200. Do I see 3,400 now? 33 on the cut now, so looking for 3,400. 3,400 to advance. For this rather scarce commemorative specimen in a 67 holder, I have 34 now. Do I see 36? 3,600 to advance. Definitely the best one we've sold so far. It's at 3,400. Do I see 36? And if I'm not mistaken, we've only maybe sold 2 others. I have 3,400 looking for 3,600. Last call then at 3,400. That's 3,400. 7150. All right, over to Curacao. Lot 195 of an unassuming type in a six holder. Incredibly scarce. What we got? 525 I have, looking for 550. Don't let the grade fool you. These are genuinely tough, as you can see from the Survivor. I have 600 looking for 650. 650 to advance. I have 650. I have a prior Heritage Live. You know exactly what that means. I have a prior of 650 looking for 700 now from you to advance. 700. Cup it at 675. Last call then at 650. That's 650. There's 675 on the cut. Now I'm still looking for 700. 700 here. Fair warning at 675 on the cut. That's 675. 75. 7151. I do apologize. We're still in Curacao, lot 196. I am looking for 750 to start me off on this one. 750 for this scarce Maduro and Sons example in a 25 holder, or sorry, a 20 holder, and is a 25 centon from 1893, pick unlisted. I'm looking for 750 here. Do I see 750 to advance? Last call in at 750. That's 750, and that would be a pass. That's available in our post-auction buys, ladies and gentlemen. Act quick, and I have a feeling that one's going to go quick. All right, lot 197 over to Cyprus. I have 1,500, look at 16, now 17. I've got a prior of 16, now 1,700. I need 1,800. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,700. I need 1,800 to advance. 18 I have now, 19, 19 now. What about 2,000? My current bid is at 1,900 for the scarce specimen featuring King George V. At 1,900, I need 2,000 to advance Heritage Live. Last call in at 1,900. That's 1,900. 7152. All right, still in Cyprus, lot 198. I have 1,550 on the cut, looking for 1,600. King George VI here, an AU 50. I got 1,550, looking for 16. 1,600 to advance here. Last call in at 1,550 on the cut. That's 1,550. For the internet. Lot 199. 1,950 now, looking for 2,000. 64 choice uncirculated EPQ. Underrated type, I think, as I think for a lot of Cyprus, it's 1,950. Do I see 2,000? 2,000 to advance. Last call in at 1,950 on the cut. 1,950. The internet. Lot 200, still in Cyprus. 750 I have, looking for 800. 58 EPQ is seen here. I have 750, looking for 800. They're warning that at 750. That's 750. The internet. Lot 201. Maybe, yes. Oh, there we go. I got 725 on the cut, looking for 750. About uncirculated 50 EPQ. This is with the cross out or the overprint. I love overprints. They speak to historical mishaps or times of confusion, and I find overstamps to be rather charming. It is at 725, looking for 750. 750 to advance, yeah. Last call then at 725 on the cut. That's 725. Internet. Still in Cyprus. Lot 202. 900 I have. Do I see 950? 950 now 1,000. 1,000 I have 1,100. 66 EPQ. 11 I have now 1,200. 1,200 to advance, yeah. Last call at 1,100 with my Heritage Live bidder. It is, isn't it? Yeah. It's 1,100. 7153. All right. Lot 203. 825 I have on the cut, looking for 850. 850 to advance. 850 I have. What about 900? 900 now. What about 950? My book bidder has it at 900. Do I see 950? Heritage Live. Jump in maybe at a cut bid at 925. Fair warning at 900. 900. Internet. I mean, you have to win some of it, don't you? So Heritage Live is such a formidable adversary. Lot 204. 950 I have now 1,000. My book bidder has it at 950. Do I see 1,000? Last call in at 950. 55 EPQ is seen on this one. That's 950. The internet. Lot 205. Beautiful example on a 67 EPQ holder. Very tough in this sort of grade. What do we have? 4251 is what I've got. I need 4,400 now. 4,400 to advance here.
43.
I have 43 on the cut. I'm still looking for 4,400. Last call then at 4,300 with my Heritage Live bidder. 44 now. What about 46? Finding them in this sort of grade, this sort of supreme top tier grade, highly unusual. It's at 4,400. Look at 4,600. Last call, 4,400. 4,400. 7154. All right, lot 206. 1150 now, 59 prior. I have a prior Heritage Live. I need 1,600 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,500. I need 1,600 from you for us to take this ball forward. Last call then at 1,500 with my book bidder. 1,500 for the internet. All right, lot 207. Maybe. A little slow, is it, Emily? All right. Very, very, very popular type now. Czechoslovakia. We've interest for Czechoslovakia over the last few years has grown exponentially in all the region, to be honest. Beautiful artistry by American Banknote Company. AU55. What do we got? 3,100 now, 32 now. What about 3,400? My book bidder has it at, Heritage Live has it at 3,200. I need 3,400 to advance. Stunning example. Large format, high denomination. AU55. I've got 33 on the cut. Still looking for 3,400. 3,400 to advance. 34 I have now. What about 3,600? 3,600. Last call then at 3,400 for the stunning example. That's 3,400. 7116. All right. You will notice in the sale we have clusters of, or various clusters of incredible notes from various regions around the world. We're very, very happy to also have a nice selection, an unusually nice selection all at once for the Danish West Indies, which is a territory that most people, I don't think, realize existed. But without further ado, lot 208, 525 I have, looking for 550. 550 to advance here. My current bid is with my book bidder at 525 on the cut. Do I see 550? Emily says yes, but so does Cynthia. That puts us at 600. Do I see 650? 650 to advance. Last call then at 600 with my book bidder. That's 600. The internet. Lot 209. Very unusual. 64 EPQ on this one. High denomination of $50. What do we got? 3,800 I have. Looking for 4,000 now. I need 4,000 to start me off on this one. I have 4,000 here on the phone with Thomas at 4,000. I need 4,200 now to advance. Heritage Live. My current bid is here with my phone bidder in Dallas at 4,000. Do I see an advance at 4,200 or 4,100 on the cut? Last call then at 4,000. 4,000. Bidder number 7502, you said. Lot 210. This will be the remainder of the previous lot, or a remainder version of the previous lot. What we got? I have 900, looking for 950 now. 950 to advance here. 63 EPQ. Last call in at 900. 900. The internet. All right, the big daddy of the pair. This is the $100 in a 58 EPQ holder. What we got? 5,000 I have, looking for 5,500. 5,500 to advance here. My current bid is with my book bidder at 5,000. Do I see 5,500? I have 5,500 here on the phone. I have 6,000 now with my book bidder. I need 6,500 from you, Thomas. My book bidder has it at 6,000. I need 6,500. I have 6,500. Do I see 7,000? That was a prior 6,500. Tell your phone bidder that he should know what that means. I have 7,000 now to advance. I have 7,000 on the phone. Do I see 7,500? 7,500 now. My phone bidder here in Dallas has it at 7,000. Do I see 7,500 from you, Heritage Live? Jump in. You can join in the fun. We are not excluding you from this. My book bidder is out of money. I have it at 7,000 on the phone. Any advance at 7,500. Last call in at 7,000 with my phone bidder here in Dallas. That's 7,000. 7,502. Congratulations on that. Lot 212. I have 1,050 looking for 1,100. 1,100. 35 EPQ is seen on this one. I have 1050 looking for 1,100. Last call, then a 1050 on the cut. 11 I have now. What about a prior? Did you say a prior? No. So they said 12. I need 1,300. 13 I have now. Do I see 14? 14 I don't see from Cynthia's book bidder. I have 1,300 with Heritage Live. Do I see 1,400? 1,400 to advance here. Last call at 1,300. 1,300. 7, 1, 2, and 3. All right, lot 213. Incredible note. Actually, the next couple of notes are very very cool indeed. This is the 10 francs, and in a 30 holder, what we have 2,300. I've got now. What about 2,400? 2,400 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 2,300. Jump in Heritage Live at 2,400. Incredibly well preserved example from a series of notes you just don't really see very often. I have 2,300. Do I see 2,400? Last call in at 2,300. We'll make it 2,300. The internet. Now the big daddy to that is lot 214. This is the 20 francs and a 25 holder. What do we have? 12,500 is what I have. I need 13,000 to advance here. 13,000 is what I need to advance Heritage Live. My book bidder has it at 12,500. This is a denomination that is very rarely offered. And quite frankly, it doesn't matter what the grade is at this level. It is at 13,000 now. I've got 13,000, 14 now. What about 15,000? They so infrequently come around that you get them if you can. And this is what we've got now at 14,000. Do I see 15,000 to advance here? My book bidder has it at 14,000. Jump in at 15,000 or 14,500 on the cat down. 14,500. I've got 15 now. Do I see 16,000? 16,000 to advance. This is such a great note. I love this note, and just because it evokes all kinds of imagery from the region of the time and the time more specifically. I've got 15,000. Do I see 16,000? Use those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I implore you. If you're going to use your cut bid at any time, this would be the time to use it. Is it at 15,000? Do I see 16,000? Last call in at 15,000 with my book bidder, or Cynthia's book bidder rather. That's 15,000 to the internet. Great note. Lot 215. 1,150 I have, looking for 1,200. 1,200 to advance. My book bidder has it 1,150. Do I see 1,200 Heritage Live? Last call in at 1,150. 1,200 I have. Do I see? I've got 13 now. What about 1,400? 14 I have now. What about 15? 15 I've got now 16. 1,600 to advance. 16 I have. Do I see 17? Cynthia shaking her head in disagreement. That means Heritage Live has cleared the books. That's 1,600. Do I see 1,700 now? Last call in at 1,600. That's 1,600. 1,650 on the cut. Now 17. Still looking for 1,700. Live. Fair warning at 1,650. That's 1,650 on the cut. 7, 1, 2, 3. And of course, I don't have to express my agreement in the use of the cut bid, Emily. Emily is shaking her head in agreement. I have now coming up lot 216. 1250, 13 now. What about 40, 14 now? What about 1,500? My book bidder is at 14 now, 15. I've got a prior of 1,500. You know what that means, Heritage Live. Jumping at 1,600. 16 I have now, 1,700. 1,700 to advance. This is for the 100 francs front and back proofs. My book bidder is no longer in the game at 1,500 and has been outbid at 1,600. And I'm looking for 1,700 to advance. Last call in at 1,600. That's 1600. 7102. All right, another nice grouping of Danzig notes, lot 217. Hang on. 1300 I have now, 14. Now do I see 1500? 1400 is what I have with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 1500 to advance. 15 I have now. Do I see 16? 1600 now. 16 I've got now. 17. 1700. I have 17, 18 now. What about 1900? 25 Fenech here. 63 choice uncirculated grade at 1800, looking for 19. I have 19 now. 2000 I have. What about 2200? The small change types are actually quite difficult. They were used for the most part. I've got 2000, looking for 2200. Last call at 2000 with my Heritage Live bidder. I will make it 2000. Given 155. All right, still in Danzig. Lot 218. 2700 I have, 2800 now. What about 20? I need 3000 to advance. You know the band called Danzig? You ever heard? Yeah. You know, I've got 2800 now. Do I see 3000? 63 PPQ, choice Unk. I almost said 50 Fenech. 50 Fenech. I have 3200. Do I see 3400? 3400 here to advance. I have 34. Now what about 3600? 3600. 36 I have now. 3800. Not to be underestimated, these small change types. Like I explained, I mean, these were the denominations of the day. People, use them at length. It's at 3600. Do I see 3800? 3800 to advance. Last call then at 3600, unless I have 38 now. What about 4000? Don't forget those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. Use them. I have 3800. Do I see 4000? 4000 now. What about 4200? 4200 to advance. Last call then at 4200 or 4100 on the cut. That's 4,000. 7155. Doing it again. Went through. All right, lot 219. Ian Gilden or one Gilden. What do we have? I have 825, looking for 850. 850 now. I have 850 now. 900. Do I see 950 Heritage Live? Yes, I do now. 1,000. I have 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,100 or 12 I've got now. What about 1,300? 1,300. 61 PPQ uncirculated. It is at 1,200. Looking for 1,300. Last call in at 1,200. 1,200. To the internet. All right, lot 220. Remarkably rare type. There's 62 PPQ uncirculated. I have 9,000 looking for 9,500. 9,500 to advance here. 92.50 on the cut. Still looking for 95.95 now. Well, I need 10,000. 10,000 from the first Gelder series. I have 9,500 looking for 10,000 Heritage Live. You've come this far. Click that button at 10,000 before it goes up to $1,000 increment. It just makes sense. I need 10,000 to advance here. Last call then at 9,500. 9,500 it is. To the internet. Lot 221. 1,100 I have now. 12. What about 13? 13 I've got now. 1,400. 14 I've got now. 15. 1,500 now. 16. 16 I have now. What about 1,700? 1,700 to advance here. AU 53. I have 1,700 now. What about 18? 18 I got now. 1,900. 1,900 to I've got 19. What about 2,000 Heritage Live? I have 2,000 now. 2,200. 2,200 to advance. 22 I've got. What about 24? 24 I have now. 26. 26 now, 2,800. 28 I've got now, 3,000. I have 3. What about 3,200? Heritage Life says yes at 3,200 now, 34. What about 3,600? 3,600 to advance. 10 Hilden, 1924 at 3,600. I need 3,800. Last call then at 3,600. 38 now, 4,000. Printed by Bradbury Wilkinson. I have 3,800 now. What about 4,000? Last call at 3,800. That's 3,800. 7, 1, 5, and 6. Lot 2, 2, 2. I have 5,000 looking for 5,500. Odd denomination of 25 Hilden is seen here. 25 now, 6. What about 20? 6,500. I have 6,000 with my book bidder jumping at 6,500. Heritage Live. AU 53. I have 65, 7 now. What about 7,500? Beautiful green is seen on it and images of the city. Bank of Danzig. I have 7,000 looking for 7,500. Up bid at 72.50 if that helps. Last call then at 7,000. 75 I have 8,000. 8,000. Tremendously difficult type this. 25 Hilden. It's such an atypical denomination, but very typical for some countries like the Netherlands and so on. I have 8,000 looking for 8,500. It's like the $3 bill in the US, Thomas. Didn't you say you're a collector of those? I have 8,000. I need 8,500 or cut bid at 8,250. Last call then at 8,000 with my book bidder, unless I see an advance at 8,500 or 8,250 on the cut. Heritage Live. That's 8,000. 8,250, but Cynthia immediately says, I've got 85. You're not kicking me out that easy, is what she's saying. I have 8,500 looking for 9,000. 9,000 to advance. Heritage Live. You've come this far. Press yes to 9,000. Last call then at 8,500 with my book bidder. That's 8,500. The internet. Our last example for Danzig, lot 223, stunningly preserved, 50 Hilden from 1937 in a 65 EPQ holder. What we got? I have 2,050. Look at 22 now. What about 2,400? 2,400 to advance. Heritage, there we go. 24 now, 2,600. Heritage Live has it at 2,400. Jump in at 2,600. Last call then at 2,400. That's 2,400. 7103, you said, Emily. Yes. All right, thank you. An unusual type now, lot 224. This is the 500 pesos oro, which I think, if my Spanish is okay, Danielle, it means gold, right? So I would go ahead and say that it was probably backed by gold. And so this was a lot of money. Highly unusual and atypically high grade. The first I've come across, lot, what do we say, lot 224. 3,100 I have, looking for 3,200. 3,200 to advance here. My book bidder has it on the cut bid at 3,100. Do I see 3,200 to advance? Last call at 3,100. That's 3,100. To the internet. Over to East Africa now. Lot 225. 1201 I have 13 now. What about 14? Cynthia says no. That means Heritage Live is clear. The book at 1,300. Look at 1,400. 1,400 to advance. The last call then at 1,300 for this beautiful preserved 35. Choice very fine, but with EPQ, George V example. 14 now. What about 1,500? That was quite a mouthful, wasn't it, Emily? It's 1,500. Do I see 1,600? The last call at 1,500. 60 now. What about 17? 17 to advance. They're warning at 1,600. We'll make it 1,600. 7,157. All right, lot 226. 1,250 I have. AU 50 now. 1,250 looking for 13. 1,300 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,250 on the cut bid. Do I see 1,300 from you, Heritage Live? Last call at 1,250 now. What about 14? 14 now. What about 15? Cynthia has a prior of 1333, looking for 1400. You know what that means, Heritage? I'm jumping at 1400. Last call at 1333. That's 1333. The internet. Lot 227. 1150 I have now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. 12 I have now. What I have 12. Did you say prior? Cynthia said a prior of 1200 Heritage. You know exactly what that means. Jump in at 1300. 1250 will do. 1250 still looking for 1300. 1300. King George V on this pretty specimen, a 63 holder with EPQ. I've got 1300 looking for 1400. Last call in at 1300. And we'll make it 1300. 7, 1, 0, and 4. Lot 228, stunningly preserved example in a 66 EPQ holder. What we got? 2200, 23 I have on the cut now. I've got 24 now, looking for 2600. I have 25 on the cut, 26 now, 2800. My book bidder has it at 2600. Do I see 2800 from you, Heritage Live? 28 I have. It clears, no, I thought that was clear. The book Cynthia's not out of money. I've got 3000 looking for 3200. 3200 to advance. Or cut at 3100. The last call in at 3000 for this pretty George V example. We'll make it 3000. The internet. Lot 229. 1250 we've got. 65 EPQ, issued example. At 1250 looking for 1300. 1300 to advance here. I have 13 now. I've got 14 now. What about 1500? Now 17. I've got 18 now. 19. 19 I've got 2000 now. What about 2200? 22 I've got now. What about 24? I've got 2200 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I see 2400 or 2300 on the cut? Last call in at 2200. This type you invariably always see in lower VF grade. This one is an impeccable 65 EPQ holder. That's 2200. 7, 1, 0, and 2. Lot 230. Again, these you invariably always see in VF kind of grade. 66 EPQ on this one, Cynthia. 1750 looking for 18. 1800 to advance. My book builder has it at 1750 on the cut. Do I see 1800 Heritage Live? They're warning at 1750 on the cut. That's 1750. The internet. All right, lot 231. 850 I have looking for 900. I have 900 now, 950 now, 1000. 1000. My book bidder has it at 950 Heritage. I'm jumping at 1000. I have 1000. I have a prior of 1000. You know what that means? Jumping at 1100 or try your luck with the cut at 1050 Heritage Live. 11 now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance. They're warning that at 1100. 1100. 7146. Lot 232. I have 1200 looking for 13. 13 I've got now. What about 14? 64 EPQ is seen on this George 6 example. I've got 1300. Do I see 1400? 1400 to advance. Use those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. I need 13. I have 1300 looking for 1400. Yes, I gave Emily a bit of a scare there, but it was intentional. I'm sorry, Emily. I just want to make sure everybody's awake and playing the game. I've got 1300 looking for 14. Last call then at 1300. 1300. 7111. Sounded a bit like an old car there. Lot 233. 1250 I have now 13. I've got 14. 14 now 15. 1500 to advance. 58 holder here. AU. I've got 1450 on the cut. 1550 now 1600. 1600 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1500 Heritage. I've got 16 now. Now I need 1700. 1700 here. Last call at 1600. That's 1600. 7104. Lot 234. 1201 I have for the 67 EPQ, Queen Elizabeth II example. I need 1300 to advance. 1300. My book bidder has it at 1201. Do I see 1300 or cut bid at 1250? Heritage Live. 1250. Yes, I've got now. What about 13? Still looking for 1300. Fair warning at 1250 on the cut. That's 1250. 7117. Not 235. I have 700 now, 750. 750 now to advance. 66 EPQ is seen on this example. I have 700 looking for 750. Fair warning then at 700. 700 is 7117. All right, lot 236. I have 1500 looking for 16. 1600 to advance. I have 1550 now, 16. What about 17? 1700 I have now, 1800. 1750, 18, 18 I have now, 19, 19. What about 2000? 2000. My Heritage Live bidder has it at 2000. My book is out of money. I had 1900. I need 2000 from you. This is a front printer's model, unissued example, but it just shows you the history behind how these printers come up with these beautiful designs. And I think, in fact, this example or the design of this in this unissued type is probably better than the one that they issued. I have 1900 looking for 2000. It's a shame sometimes when I see some of these designs thinking, why on earth did they not go with that? But what do I know? It's at 1900. Do I see 2000? Last call in at 1900. That's 1900. 7102. All right, lot 237. I have 2700 now. This is for the 100 shillings or £5 as it's notated. I have 2900 with Heritage Live looking for 3000. AU55 is seen here. I have 29 on the cuts looking for 3000. Will this be one of those cuts, Emily, that does the job? Last call at 2900. And it would appear so, Emily. 7158. All right, lot 238. I have 650 looking for 700. 700 to advance here. AU50 EPQ. From the next family of notes, I have 650 looking for 700. Fair warning then at 650. That's 650. For the book. Got 239, 65 EPQ, beautiful blues is seen on this. What do we got? 825, I have 8, I've got 1300 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance here. Stunning example. Heritage Live has it at 1300. I need 1400 to advance. I've got 14 now, 15 now. What about 1600? 1600 to advance. Yeah, I've got 16 now, 17 now. What about 1800? 18 I have now, 19, 19. What about 2000? 2 I have. What about 2200? 22. Don't stop there, Heritage. I click the button for 20. Yes, then I've got 22 now. What about 2400? 2400 to advance. Don't forget about your cut bids. In this instance, it'll be 2300 if that helps. I have 2200 looking for 24. I've got 24 now. What about 2600? 2600 to advance. 65 EPQ, seen on a stunningly well-centered example. I have 2400. Do I see 2600? Fair warning then at 2400. That's 2400. 7108. All right, lot 240. $100. These are always high in demand. What do we have? 1600 now. What about 18? 18, I've got 19. What about 2000? 2000, here's what I need to advance. Here it is. I've got 1900 with my book bidder. I need 2000 from you to advance. I have 2 now, 22 now, and I need 24. My book bidder has it at 2200. I need 2400 to advance. 66 EPQ is seen on it. My favorite portrait of Her Majesty, the Yanagoni picture. I've actually seen it. It's at 2200. Do I see 2400? Last call in at 2200. 2200. The book. This is Granada. It's lot 241. 1500 I have. Do I see 16? 1600 to advance. 64 EPQ is seen on this one. I have 1500. Do I see 1600? 1,600 to advance. Last call in at 1,500. Or cut bid at 1,550. That helps. Here it is live. Make that 1,500. Look. Got 242. 67 EPQ. My lord. What do we have? 2,700 I have now. Looking for 2,800. My book bidder has it on the cut at 2,700. Do I see 2,800 to advance? Here it is live. $100 featuring the Anagoni picture of the Queen. I have 28 here on the phone. I need 3,000 now. My phone bidder has it at 2,800 here in Dallas. I need 3,000 to advance. Fair warning then at $2,800. My phone bidder. We'll make it 2,800 then. 7502, you said, Thomas. Lot 243. Over to Egypt. I have 1050 looking for 11. 1,100 I've got now. What about 12? I have now 13. 1,300 to advance. My book bidder has it at 1,200. Do I see 1,300? Here it is live. Last call then at 1,200. That's 1,200. Look. Still in Egypt, what, 244. 1,150 I have now at 1,700. 18 I have now 1,900. 1,900 is what I need to advance here. The temple at Karnak featured on the face of this XF example in a 40 holder. I have 1,800 looking for 1,900. Last call in at 1,800. 1,800. Look. Lot 245. 1,450 I have now. I need 1,500. 1,500. Beautiful imagery of the pyramids in the Nile River. I need 1,500 to advance here. My book bidder has it at 1,450 on the cut. Do I see 1,500? Here it is live. They're warning at 1,450. 50. Look. Lot 246. 800 I have, 859 on 900. My current bid is with here it is live at 850. Do I see 900? Last call then at 850. 850. 7159. Lot 247. 525 I have, 600 now. What about 650? 650 to advance here. I have 650 now, 700. 700. Heritage Live has it at 650. Do I see 700? Last call at 650. That's 650. 7160, you said, Emily. Lot 248. 625 I have now, 650. 650. Fair warning then at 625 on the cut. That's 625. The book. All right, £50 here, lot 249. I have 600, I've got 650 now, 7 now. What about 750? I have 750. Do I see 800? No, I have 750 with the Heritage Live. Do I see 800? Last call then at 750. That's 750. 7161. All right, popular type, scarce, generally speaking. Lot 250. 925 I have now, 950. 950. 950 I have now. Well, I have 1,000 now, 1,100. 1,100 to advance. I have a prior Heritage Live at 1,100. Climb back in at 12. 1,200. Or try your luck with a cut bid at 1,150. Last call, 1,200 now. What about 13? That clears the book. 1,200. I have 30 now. What about 14? 1,400. Fair warning. At this first example produced by Bank of Egypt, do not feature portrait of a monarch. 1,300. 7103. All right, lot 251.
1350.
Now, this is part of a consecutive pair,
15. And
it is highly unusual for the grades. It's an incredible grade. This one's a 67 EPQ, and then the next one's a 66. These examples usually, invariably, because of the size of a wallet, or 3 wallets for that matter, they will invariably always fold it up into bits. So it's unusual to find them in this top tier grade. So take that into account when you think of bidding. This is unusual. I have 1800. Do I see 1900? A prior of 1800 Heritage Live. You know what that means? Jumped in at 1850 on the cut. Yes, I'm still looking for 1900. That clears the book at 1850, looking for 1900. 1900 for this beautifully preserved 67 EPQ example. With the Leith Ross signature combination, I have 19 now. What about 2000? 2000. I have 2000, now 2200. 2200 bucks. Do not make the mistake to think, oh, I've seen this now plenty, or I've seen plenty of them. Yes, you might have done, but not in this type of grade. It's at 2000. Do I see 2200? 2100 on the cut. They're warning me at 2000. That's 2000. 7162, you said, Emily. Yeah. All right, so this will be the second example of the consecutive pair lot 252. 66, also not to be scoffed at. What do we got? 1150. 1150 I have now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance here. My book bidder has it on the cut at 1150, 1200 now. I've got a prior Heritage Live. I've got a prior 1200 jump in. I've got 13 now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. 66 EPQ. Seen on this beautiful example. I have 1300. Do I see 40? Last called in at 1300. 1300. 7, 1, 6, and 3. All right, lot 2, 5, 3. I have 700. I've got 750 now. Do I see 800? 8 I have. What about 850? 67 star. I've got 850 now. 900. 900. I've got 900. Do I see 950? 952. I have 950 now. What about 1,000? 1,000. I have 1,000 now. 1,100. 1,100 now. Do I see 12? I have 1150 on the cut. I'm still looking for 12. 12 I have now. 13. 13 I have now. What about 1400? 1400 to advance. 14 I've got now. Do I see 15? 15 I have now. 16. I have 16. Jumping at 17. I have 17 now. What about 1800? 1800. 18 I've got now. Do I see 1900? 19 I've got 2000. 2000 with the coveted star designation. I have 19. Do I see 2000? 2000 I have now. What about 2200? 2200 to advance. Last call then at 2. I've got 22 now. What about 2400? 2400 to advance. I have 24, now 26. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget about those cut bids. Use them or lose them. I have 2400. Do I see 2600? Last call in at 2400. I have 26 now. What about 2800? They're warning at 2600. I have 27 on the cut now. What about 2800? They're warning at 27 on the cut. 28 now. 3000. 3000 to advance. They're warning at 2800. That's 2800. 7164. All right. Underrated type from Equatorial African States, lot 254. 66 EPQ. What do we got? 1500. I got 1700 now. What about 1800? 1800 to advance. 18 I have now. 19. 19 I have 2000. 2000 I have 2200. 22 I have these. This type always invariably has pinholes, and this is a beautiful example. 2600 at 2800 now in a 66 EPQ holder. Highly unusual, small little note that packs a huge punch. I've got 2600. Do I see 2800? 2800 to advance. Last call at 2600. That's 2600. 7, 1, 6, and 5. Lot 255. 1650 now. What about 1700? This was one of the notes that was used on the Krauser wallpaper money or the wallpaper currency catalogs cover, and that's why everybody knows this image. It's very, very famous for that reason. I have 1800. Do I see 1900? 1900 to advance here. 64 EPQ. Remember, this is that French paper that's very, very, very unforgiving, and especially for the territories that these notes circulated. I always wonder, why did they go with this kind of paper in the worst kind of climates. Anyway, we've got 1800 looking for 1900. Last call then at 1800. 1850 on the cat, still looking for 19. 19 I have now. What about 2000? They're warning then at 1900. 1900 is 7, 1, 6, and 5. All right, possibly one of my favorite lots in today and tomorrow's sale. This issued by the Bank of Abyssinia. Abyssinia, Cynthia, today is known as Ethiopia. Highly collectible, incredibly rare. I mean, of the utmost rarity. This is the first fully issued example of any denomination that we have offered. We've offered, a handful of proofs and specimen over the years, but this is the first issued example that we've offered, and this is only the second issued example that I've ever seen. With this one being almost double as nice. In fact, exactly double as nice because I can go off the numbers. Double as nice as the one I previously saw. Highly sought after. And what we have? I have 20,000, looking for 22,000 now. My book bidder has it at 20,000, looking for 22,000 to advance. Ladies and gentlemen, use those cut bids if you still have them. Well, I suppose you do have them. I have 20,000, looking for 22,000. 22,000 here to advance. Keith is smiling because he wishes he could bid on them. I have 20,000, looking for 22. Last call then at 20,000 with my book bidder. 20,000 for the internet. Great note. Still in Ethiopia. I mean, you can see why Ethiopia is so popular because just look at the vignettes that they use on these notes. They're stunning. We have, what do we got? Well, it can be. I've got 650 now. What about 700? My current bid is at 650. I need 700. I've got 700 now. 750 now. What about 800? AU 53, quite unusual for this denomination. I've got 850 now. 900. 9 I have now. What about 950? 950 to advance. Heritage Live. I have 950 now. 1,000. Stunningly iconic example here. Anybody? I don't even care. What do you think, Keith? Even if you don't collect Ethiopia, wouldn't you want to add or include this in your collection? Keith is nodding in agreement. I have 1,100. Do I see 1,200? 1,200 to advance. I have 1,200 now. What about 1,300? 13. AU 53. Stunning example. I have 1,200. Do I see 1,300? Fair warning then at 1,200. That's 1,200. 7166. All right, lot 258. European Union set for the Netherlands, or at least for the bank. Lot, like I said, 258. 1350 now. Do I see 14? 1,400 to advance here. This was I guess, sort of not a commemorative, but an example of the notes when they first came out. And it goes all the way up to 500 in Perspex. It is 1350 on the cut. Do I see 1,400? Last call in at 1350 on the cut. That's 1350. The internet. Over to the Falkland Islands, lot 259. 1050 I have now, 1100. King George VI in a 66 EPQ example here. I have 1050 now, I need 1100. Last call in at 1050 on the cut. That's 1050. Internet. Low serial 52 here, Falklands. Lot 260. 625 I have, 650 now. What about 700? 700 to advance. £10, 66 EPQ. My book bidder has it at 650. I need 700 from you, Heritage Live. Oh, it is Heritage Live. Oh well, boo. You've been outbid, Cynthia. Heritage Live has it at 650. I need 700. Last call in at 650. That's 650. 7, 1, 5, and 9. Over to Fiji, lot 261. 900 now. What about 950? 65 EPQ is seen on the unusual grade for these types. You do see them often, and you don't see them in this kind of grade. Whenever you do, they're fine, very fine, that sort of thing. It's 65 EPQ. George VI, beautifully preserved. I have 900 looking for 950. 952 exactly. 952. Those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen, 925 in this instance. That helped. They're warning that at 900. 900. Internet. Lot 262. 3,000 I have, looking for 32 now. What about 3,400? 64 EPQ again. You do see these notes, but you never see them in this grade. Take advantage of acquiring today. 3,400 now. Do I say 3,600? Yes, I've got 36 now. What about 3,800? 38 now. What about 4,000? 4,000 to advance here. Mao on the cut bid. I've got 38 now. 38 now. No, 4,000. 4,000 to advance. 4 I have. What about 4,200? My current bid is at 4,000 with Heritage Life. I need 4,200 to advance. 64 EPQ, stunningly preserved. Look at the colors, Thomas. I have 4,000 now. I need 4,200. I got 4,200 now. 4,400. 4,400. Use those cut bids, ladies and gentlemen. If you have one, there we get 44 now. What about 4,600? Last call then at 4,600 or cut bid at 4,500 if that helps. Fair warning at 4,400. Last call. That's 4,400. 7,111. Lot 263. So this is the inclusion of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II, 65 EPQ, lot 263. 500 I have, looking for 550. 550 now to advance. Cut bid at 525. Last call then at 500 for this pretty example. That's 500. The internet. Lot 264. 480 I have now. 500. Do I see 550? 550 to advance here. My Heritage Life bidder has it at 500. I need 550. Fair warning then at 500. That's 500. 7151. All right. Lot 265. I have 500 looking for 550. 550 to advance here. Pick 69B. I have 500. Do I see 550? They're warning that at 500. That's 500. Internet. All right, over to Finland. 66 EPQ seen on this example. Highly unusual. What do we have? I have 1150 now, 14 now. Do I see 1550 now? I have now 1600. 1600 to advance. High denomination here. It is also from 1918. I mean, I have a 1500 looking for 60 now. What about 17? 17 I have now 18. 1800 to advance. Heritage Live. My book bidder has it at 1700, and it's I know I sound like a broken record, but you do see this example, and you do see it quite commonly, but not in this kind of grade. Large format note. They were invariably folded into 10 pieces, and they don't survive this way. 1700 looking for 1800. Last call in at 1700 or cut bid at 1750. That helps. 1700. The internet. Over to France. Lot 267. 1350 now, 14 now, about 1500. My current bid is at 1400. I need 1500 to advance. 1,000 livres from 1720. And wasn't there some connection to the US on these notes? It's sort of issued in Louisiana, wasn't it? I have 1550 now. What about 1600? Choice uncirculated 63 here. I got 16 now. What about 1700? 1700 to advance. I have 17 now. What about 1800? I bet you that is it. And that's why it's so popular. It's a very popular type. I've got 1700. Do I see 1800? 18 I have now 19. 1900 to advance. Last call in at 8. I've got 1850 on the cut. So looking for 1919 now. What about 2000? 2000 I have, and 2200 is the next bet. I got 22 now, 24. 2400 to advance here. Cynthia's from Louisiana, and she might just go and get a paddle and start bidding, right? I have 2000, 24 now. What about 2600? 2600 to advance. They don't have onions in Louisiana. I have 2,400. That's Georgia, isn't it? I've got 2,400 now. What about 2,600? This is the Vidalia onions. I've got 2,500 on the cut, looking for 2,600. I have 2,500 on the cut, looking for 2,600 Heritage Live. Last call then at 2,500. That's 2,500. 7167. Not 268. Impressive 67 EPQ is seen on this note. And again, I'm going to sound like a broken record. You do see this type, but you do not see them in this grade. It is at 925, looking for 950. 1050 I have now. 11 I've got 11 now. What about 1200? Did you say prior? Oh, 11 now. What about 1200? 1200 to advance here. Pretty example in a 67 holder. I have 1100 now. 1200 Heritage Live. Last call then at 1100. That's 1100. To the internet. All right, large format, high denomination, 5,000 francs. What do we got? 11 now. What about 1200? 12 I have now. 13, 13. Looking for 14, 14. I've got now 15, 15. I have now 16. 1600 to advance. My book better has it at 1500 Heritage Live. Jumping at 1600. 16 I have now. Do I see 17? No, I've got 1600 with Heritage Live. I need 1700. 1700 to advance. Fair warning, then at 1600 for the scarce type. What's 1600? 7168. Lot 270. An unusual denomination is seen on this one in specimen format, and French specimen are quite rare. And we got 16 now, 17 now, 1800. I have 1700. I need 1800 to advance here. 1800 to advance. My book better. Oh no. Heritage Live. I keep messing that up because I keep on thinking you're going to win some. I've got 1,700 with my Heritage Live, but I need 1,800 to advance. Last call then at 1,700. That's 1,700. 7169. Fantastic. All right, lot 271. Iconic type here in specimen format, lots 271. 1,800, looking for 919. I have now 2,000. 2,000, I got 2,200. What about 2,400? 2,400, I got now. What about 2,600? 26 now, 2,800. 28, I have now 3,000. 3,000, I have. What about 3,200? 3,200 to advance here. I have 32 now. What about 34? 34. 34, I have now for the 3,600. 3,600 to advance. My Heritage Live better has it at 3,400. Do I see an advance at 3,600 or 3,500 on the cut? Fair warning then at 3,400. That's 3,400. 7168. All right, lot 272, test note for France. Always popular. Lot 272. 4,100 I have. 4,400 now. What about 4,600? 4,600 I need to advance. Here it is live. Pretty example in line with the Banque de France motifs. 500 francs. I've got 4,400 looking for 46. Last call then at 4,400. That's 4,400. 7169. Still in France, and arguably one of my favorite French examples with the Art Deco motifs on the front. Lot 273. 1,600, 1,700, now 1,800. 1,898, I have 1,800. Do I see 919? I have now 2,000. 2,000 to advance here. I have 2,000. Now I need 2,200. 22 I have. Do I see 2,400? 2,400 to advance. My current bid is at 22. I need 2,400 or a cut bid at 2,300. Here it is live. Last call then at 2,200. That's 2,200. 170. Another test example proof. Lot 274. 1,200 I have 13 now. What about 1,400? 1,400 to advance here. My Heritage Live bidder is at 1,300. I need 1,400 to advance. Fair warning then at 1,300 for this pretty unadopted type. 1,300. 7170. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's me for today. A couple announcements, and I'm sure Emily will mention this again at the end of her lots. We always have material that's coming up, and We always have fun things coming up, and so therefore, I'd like to remind you, as I always do, about our weekly auctions every Tuesday. And those of you who do bid with us regularly know this, and you know that there are some excellent notes in these notes for sale. In particular, I'd like to mention next week, Tuesday, 7 o'clock, Dallas time or Central time, we're going to be offering some really, really special or continuous special selection of Belgian Congo and Turkey and various other South Africa, various other notes as well. Tomorrow we're back with, what do we say? We said Ireland to Zimbabwe tomorrow, so I'll see you again for that. And then congratulations to all the bidders so far. And I'm going to or pass you back to Emily, and you're probably happy about that. She's not going to bug you with all the cut bid comments as I do. Thank you so much.
He's wrong. I'm still going to tell you to use your cut.
Great.
All right, we'll continue with lot 276. It's 5250. We're on the Cut Heritage Live. Let's go 5500. It's 5250 now. Bid the 55. You've been looking at this a moment. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 5500, or the cut will take it. 5250 it is. Internet buyer. Lot 277. It's 1350 now. Bid 1400. It's 1350. We're on that Cut Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's advance at 1400, or the cut will take it. Fair warning here. 1350. Internet buyer. Lot 278. Oh, 277. Thank you. Up here. All right, sorry about that, Heritage Live. I had to fix my documentation here. We're on lot 277, and it's 1050. Let's go 11. 1050 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Join us with 1100. 1050 is the bid. It's on the cut. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1050. Internet buyer. Lot 278. It's 925 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live bid that 950. It's 925 bid the 950 next. Heritage Live. There's 950 and 1000. Go 11. It's 1000. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 1100. 1000 is the bid. Go 1100 to advance. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 1100 next. We'll use that cut of 1050, but bid it now. Fair warning. 1000. Internet buyer. Lot 279. It's 875 now. Bid 900. 875 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Bid the 9. It's 875 now. Go 900. Let's advance here at 9. Press that bid button now. Go 900. Fair warning. 875. Internet buyer. Lot 280. 725. Go 750. It's 725 now. Bid the 750 next. Heritage Live. We're on that cut. Go 750. It's 725 now. Say 750. Or 725 it is. There's 750. 800 is against you. Heritage Live. Try again at 850. It's 800 now, but the 850 next. Let's come back at 850. It's 800. It's on the Internet. It's against you, Heritage Live. Go 850 next, or use that cut of 825. Fair warning. There's 825. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 850 to advance now, but 850. 825 now. Go 850. It's 825, but the 850 next. Heritage Live. We're on the cut. Advance out at 850, or fair warning. 825. 7113. Lot 281. 825 now, but 850 next. It's 825. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's advance down to 850. It's 825 unless I see 850. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 825. Internet buyer. Lot 282. It's 975 now, bid 1000 next. 1000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. It's 1050 against you. Come back at 11. 1050 is the bid. It's on the cut. There's 11 with Heritage Live. Now bid 12. 12 now. Go 13. It's 12 now. Say 13 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 1300. 12 is the bid. Say 1300 and let's advance. The cut here would be 1250. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1200. 7171. Now moving to French Equatorial Africa with lot 283. It's 1350 asking for 14, 1450 and 15 now goes 16. It's 1700 against you. Come back at 18. 18 is the bid. There's 19 now. Say 2. 19 is the bid. Go 2000 to advance now. Heritage Live. Bid 2000. It's 19 now. Say 2. 19 is the bid. The advance is 2,000. The cut here would be 1950. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1900. 7172. Lot 284. 950 now. Say 1,000. 1,000 we have. Let's go 11. It's 1,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's advance now to 11. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 1,100 to advance or that cut of 1050. Fair warning here. 1,000. Yes, we love that. 1,100 is the bid. We're still on lot 284. 1,200 is the advance now, bid 12. It's 1,100 Heritage Live. Let's go 1,200 next. There's 1,150. It's on the cut. Say 12. 1,150 bid the 12 next. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. You've come this far. Let's go 1,200. 1,150 is the bid. I need to see 12 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,150. 7174. Lot 285. It's 2,300 now. Go 24. French Guiana now. Let's bid 2,400. 23 is the bid. It's 24. On the cut. There's 24 with Heritage Live. Now bid 26. 24 asking for 26 next. Heritage Live. Advance now at 2,600. It's 24 now. Bid the 26. Let's advance at 2,600 or use your cut here of 25. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 2,400. 7113. Lot 286. 2,500 opening up on the cut. There's 26 now. Bid 28 next. It's 2,600 with Heritage Live asking for 28 from those other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Show me 2,800 and let's advance. Or use your cut here of 27. There's 28. Now go 3. 3,000 is the bid. Say 32. 3,000 now asking for 32. Heritage Live advance here at 3,200. It's 3,000. It's with Heritage Live. Those other bidders out there are thinking about it. This is your chance. Press that bid button. Let's go 32 or use that cut here of 31. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 3,000. 7170. Lot 287. We're in French Somaliland now. Let's advance out of 750. It's 700 with Heritage Live asking for 750 to advance now. Bid 750. 7 is the bid. Let's go 750 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance at 750. The cut here would be 725. Fair warning. 700. 7168. Lot 288. It's 750 now, but the 800 next. Heritage Live advance here at 800. 750 is the bid. It's on the internet. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button. There's 775 on the cut, and 8 is against you. Come back at 850. It's 800 now, but the 850 next. Heritage Live, show me 850 and let's advance. 800 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. What do you say? Say 850 or that cut of 825. Fair warning. 100. I love that. Yes. They have a delay bid of 825. It's from Heritage Live on the cut, and there's 850 now. Go 9. 850 is the bid asking for 9 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. Let's go 9. It's 850 now. Press that bid button and show me 9 or use that cut of 875. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Bid it now. Fair warning. 850. 7111. Lot 289. 1150 is the bid now. Say 1200 to advance. It's at 1150. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1200. 1150 on the internet. Need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Fair warning.
12.
Yes, now go 13. It's a prior 1200 Heritage Live. Come back at 1300. 12 is the bid. 13 is next. Advance here at 13. That 12 is not with you, Heritage Live. We received that before the sale. I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button. Maybe try your cut here of 1250, but advance your bids now. There's the cut with Heritage Live and 13 now bid 14. 13 is bid 14 is the advance now. Go 1400 next. It's 1300. Bid the 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1400 or use that cut of 1350. Fair warning. 1300. 7170. Lot 290. It's 1250. There's 1300. There's 1400 against you. Come back at 15. It's 14 and it's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 1500. 14 is the bid. Now go 15. This is our last note from French Somaliland. Advance out of 1500. It's 1450. It's on the cut. Asking for 15 to advance now. Bid 15. Heritage Live, will the cut take it? Press that bid button now. They won't. We're on the phone at 15. Heritage Live, let's go 1600. 1500 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Let's advance out of 1600. 15 now, but the 16 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1600 or use that cut of 1550, but I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 1500. 7502, right? All right. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot 291. We're in French West Africa now. It's 925 now, bid 950. 925 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, it advanced to 950. We're on that cut. Take advantage. Bid 950 or the cut will take it. The cut it is. 925. Oh, wait. We have 950 on the phone. Yes. It's 1,000 against you. Come back at 11. We're still on lot 291. It's 1,000 and it's on the internet. Our phone agent is thinking about it. He says, yes, we're at 11. 1,100 is a bid. It's a prior, say 12. 1,100 is on the internet. Say 1,200 to advance. 12 we have now. Go 13. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 1,300. It's on the phone. It's here in Dallas at 1,200. Asking for 1,300 from you. Press that bid button and let's advance. Go 13 next. The cut here would be 1,250. Any further advances? 1250 we have. Go 13. It's 1250. It's with Heritage Live asking for 13 now. Bid 13. 13 we have now. Go 14. It's 13 and it's against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 1400. 13 is the bid. 14 is next. Let's advance here at 1400. It's 1300 and it's on the phone unless I hear from you at 14 or that cut of 1350. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1300. 7502. Another win for our phone bidder. Lot 292. We're in German East Africa. It's 1050 now, but 1100 next. 1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 1100 to advance. It's 1050. There's 11 and 12 now. Go 13. 12 is against you. Heritage Live. Come back at 1300. It's 12 now, but the 13 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 13. 12 is the bid. Press that bid button. Show me 13 or use your cut here of 1250. Heritage Live, let's advance now. Fair warning. 1,200. Internet buyer. Lot 293.
600.
600 is the bid now. Say 650. It's 600 now, but the 650 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 6. It's 625 on the cut, and 650 is against you. Heritage Live, come back at 7. It's 650, but it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Let's advance now at 700. It's 750 now. Go 8. 750 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's on the internet. It's 850 against you. Come back at 9. Let's advance here at 900. 850 is the bid. Asking for 9 now, bid the 9. It's 850 now, go 9 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 9, or use your cut here of 875, but bid it now. Fair warning. That's 850. Internet buyer, lot 294. 1250 is the bid now, say 13 next. It's 1250 and 1300 with Heritage Live, asking for 14 to advance now, bid 14. It's 13 now, go 14 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1400 and let's advance. Or use your cut of 1350. Fair warning. There's 14 now. Go 15 next. 1450 on the cut. Heritage Live, say 1500. It's 1450 on the cut. Bid the 15 next. 15 we have. Let's go 16. It's 16 now. Bid 17. Let's advance here at 1700. 16 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's go 17. We're on the cut of 1650. Still asking for 17. Bid that 1700. It's 1650. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. There's 17 now. Go 18. 17 is the bid, asking for 1800 to advance now. Bid the 1800. It's 17 now. Say 18 next. Heritage Live. Say yes and press that bid button. Let's go 1800 here. The cut would be 1750. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1700. 103. Lot 295. It's 22,000 now. Bid 24,000. 22,000. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 24,000 to advance now. 24,000 is on the phone.
25.
It's 25 on the cut with Heritage Live. Say 26,000. Yes, it's on the phone at 26,000. 28,000 is the advance now. Bid 28. Heritage Live. Just because you use your cut doesn't mean you can't bid again. There's 27 on the cut. Let's go 28,000. It's 27 now, bid the 28 next. Let's go 28. 28 we have. Now say 30,000. It's 28,000 here in Dallas. Is on the phone. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 30,000. 28,000 is the bid. Now say 30,000. 30,000 we have. It's with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 32. 30,000 now, bid 32. 30,000 is the bid. 32 we have. Let's go 34. It's back to you, Heritage Live. Advance now at 34,000. 32,000 is bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. It's 34,000. Back to you, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. There's 34. Now go 36. 34 is bid with Heritage Live. 36,000 is on the phone. Come back at 38,000. 38 we have. Now go 40,000. Let's advance here at 40. 40,000 is bid. Now say 42. It's 42,000 to advance now. Heritage Live. Let's go 42,000. 42,000 is bid. Now say 44. It's 42,000 is with Heritage Live asking for 44. Now bid 44. 44 is bid. Now say 46. 44,000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Come back at 46,000. 44,000. There's 46,000. Now bid 48,000. 46 now go 48. Yes, 48 we have. Now go 50,000. It's 48,000 and it's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live. Go 50,000. 50,000. Now bid a 55. 50,000. It's with you, Heritage Live. Asking for 55 to advance now. 55 we have. Say 60,000. It's 55,000. Asking for 60,000 to advance now. Bid 60,000. Heritage Live, don't stop now. Let's go 60,000 to advance. Maybe now is a chance to try that cut at 57.5. There's 60,000. Now go 65. It's 60,000 with Heritage Live asking for 65. 65 we have. Now bid 70,000. It's 65,000. Asking for 70,000 to advance now. A long way, Heritage Live. Bid 75,000. Nope, 70,000. It's 65,000. Go 70,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 70. 65,000 is bid. I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 70,000 or that cut of 67.5. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 65,000. You bidder 7502. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Incredible piece added to your collection today. Lot 296. Here we are in Germany, Federal Republic.
1550.
It's 1550. There's 1700 is with Heritage Live asking for 18 now, but 18. 17 is the bid. Now say 18 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 1800 to advance. The cut here is 1750. Fair warning. That's 1700. 7175. Lot 297.
1400.
1400 is the bid. Now let's get this started. Bid 1400. We need 15. Thank you, Emily. Let's get this started with a bid of 1500. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Get this started. This Germany Federal Republic note here. It advanced now to 15 or fair warning. All right, this will be part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 298. 775 is the bid opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Press that bid button for 800. It's 775 now. Bid the 8. Heritage Live. Asking for 8 now. Press that bid button. Let's go 8 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 775. Internet buyer, lot 299. It's 1900 now, bid 2000. 19 is the bid. We're in Gibraltar now. Let's go 2000 to advance. It's 19 now, bid the 2. Heritage Live, press that bid button, go 2000. Let's advance now at 2000 or use that cut of 1950, but press that bid button. Fair warning. Yes, 2021 on the cut. Say 22 next. It's 21 now, but the 22 Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2200. It's 2100, and that is a cut. Heritage Live, half the work is done for you. Press that bid button. Let's go 22, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. There's 22 now, bid 24. 2200 is the bid asking for 24 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 2400. It's 22 now, go the 24. 22 is bid. Heritage Live, show me 24, or that cut of 23. Fair warning here. 2200. 7157. Lot 300. It's 975. There's 1000. That's a prior. And 1050 is with Heritage Live on the cut, asking for 1100 to advance. Bid 11. It's 1050 now. Say 1100 next. 11 is bid. Let's go 12. 11 now. Say 12. Heritage Live, advance here at 1200. It's 11 now. Bid the 12. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1200. The cut here is 1150. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. 1100. 7176. Lot 301. It's 1050. There's 1100 now. Bid the 12. 11 is bid. 12 is the advance. Heritage Live. Show me 1200 next. It's 1100. Let's bid 12. Heritage Live. Go 1200 or use that cut of 1150. There's 1150. It's on the cut. Still asking for 12. Now bid the 12. 1150 is bid. Heritage Live. Go 12. Will the cut take it? Heritage Live. Show me 1200 or it will. There's 12. Now go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is the advance now. Heritage Live. There's 1250 on the cut again. Let's advance now to 1300. Heritage Live. Bid 13. It's 1250 now. Say 13 next. Heritage Live. Show me 1300. We're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Advance out of 1300 or fair warning. 13 now bid 14. 13 is bid. Asking for 1400. Heritage Live. Bid 1400. It's 13 now. Say 14 next. You've come a long way. Bid 14 or use that cut of 1350. Last call here, Heritage Live. 1300. 7113. Lot 302. We're in Great Britain now. It's 1350 now, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, you've heard me say this before. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Let's go 1400. It's 14, but that's a prior. Heritage Live, come back at 1500. 15 is with you, Heritage Live. Let's go 1600 to advance. It's 15 now. There's 16. Go 17. 16 asking for 17 to advance. Bid that 1700. It's 16 now. Show me 17 next. Heritage Live, bid 17. The cut here would be 1650. Heritage Live, any further advances? Fair warning. 1600. 7177. Now on to Greenland with lot 303. 2500 is the bid, opening up on the cut. Let's advance out of 2600. 25 is bid now. Say 26 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 26 or fair warning. 26 we have. It's on the phone. It's 28 against you. Now show me 3. 28 is the bid. It's on the internet. Phone agent's thinking about 3,000. He says yes. Now go 32. 32 we have. Say 34. 32 asking for 34. And 34 is bid. There's 36. Go 38. It's 36 now. Say 38 next. 38 we have. There's 4,000. Now go 42. 4,000 is the bid. Asking for 42. Yes, now go 44. It's 44. Now go 46. 44 is the bid. Now say 46. 46, now go 48. 48 we have. Say 5,000. Let's advance out of 5. 5 is bid. It's a prior. Say 5,500. 5,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Yes, we have 55. It's on the phone. Heritage Live, jump on in and join us with your bid of 6,000. It's 5,500 now. Say 6,000 next. Heritage Live, bid that 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas. Advance out of 6,000 or that cut of 5,750. Fair warning here. 5,500. Bidder 7502. Another win for our phone bidder. Lot 304. 2,500 now. Say 26. It's 25. We're opening up on the cut. Let's advance out of 2,600. It's 25 now. Bid the 26. Let's advance. Thinking about it on the phone. Let's advance now to 2,600 or fair warning. Yes, 26. It's 28 against you now. Show me 3,000. 28 is the bid. It's on the internet. 3,000 is the advance now. Bid 3. 28 is bid. Let's go 3,000. 3,000 we have. It's 32 now. Bid 34. 32 is on the internet asking for 34 to advance now. Bid that 3,400. 34 we have. It's on the phone. It's 36 against you now. Say 38. 36 is the bid. 38 we have. It's 4,000 now. Go 42. 4,000 is bid. It's here on the internet. There's 42 and 44. Now say 46. It's 44 and 46 and 48. Now bid 5. 5,000 is the bid. It's a prior. Say 5,500. And let's advance. It's 5,000. It's on the internet asking for 55, and we have it now. Go 6,000. 55 is the bid. Say 6,000 to advance. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of 6,000. Let's advance at 6,000 here. Press that bid button. The cut here would be 5,750. Fair warning. 5,500. Bidder 7502. Lot 305. It's 2,500 now, bid the 26. 25 opening up on the cut now, say 2,600 and let's advance. It's 25, there's 26. It's 28 now, say 3. 28 is bid asking for 3,000. Let's advance here at 3. 3 we have, there's 32, now bid 34. 32 asking for 34. It's 33 in Heritage Live and 34. Now go 36. 36 is bid, it's on the phone. It's 38 now, say 4,000. Let's advance here at 4,000. 38 is the bid, it's 4,000, but that's a prior. What do you say to 42? Let's advance here at 42. Bid, now go 44. It's 42, it's on the phone. There's 44 with Heritage Live. Now bid 46. 46 we have, Heritage Live, come back at 4,800. It's 46 and it's against you here in Dallas on the phone. Heritage Live, press that bid button for 4,800 and let's advance. It's 46 now, bid the 48 next. Heritage Live, show me 48. The cut here would be 47. Fair winning here. 4,600. 7502. Congratulations to our phone bidder, lot 306.
41.
It's 4,100 now, bid the 42. 41 opening up on the cut. Let's advance here at 4,200. It's 42. That's a prior Heritage Live come back at 44. It's 42, but it's not with you. We received that before the sale. Let's advance now to 44 or use your cut here at 43, but Heritage Live, there's 43 on the cut. Still asking for 44. Bid 44. 44 and now say 46. It's 44. It's with Heritage Live asking for 46 from those other bidders out there. They say yes, now go 48. 46 is the bid asking for 48 to advance now. Bid that 4,800. 46 now, say 48 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. It advanced now to 4,800 or use that cut of 47. Fair winning here. 4,600. 7103, lot 307. Let's get this started with a bid of 500. Heritage Live, open it up. Press that bid button. Start this off with a bid of 500. Bid it now, 500 or fair winning. All right, this will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 308. 9, let's get this started with a bid of 1,000. Open it up, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,000 to get this started. Bid 2 shall pass. Fair winning. Pass it has. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 309. It's 3,500. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, bid that 3,600. It's 35 now. Say 36 next. Let's advance here at 3,600. 35 is the bid unless I see 36. Heritage Live, fair winning. 3,500. Internet buyer. Lot 310. 500 now, bid the 550. It's 500 now. Say 550 next. Let's advance here at 550. Heritage Live, press that bid button, show me 550, and let's advance, or use your cut here at 525, but press that bid button now, fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Lot 311. 500 is the bid, now say 550. It's 500, it's on the internet. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of 550. 500 is the bid, unless I see 550 from you or that cut of 525. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer, lot 312. It's 825 now, bid the 850. 825 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 850. It's 825 unless I see 850 here. Heritage Live. Fair winning. You want to bid? Yes, we have it on the phone at 850. 900. It's 900 against you now, bid 950. 950 we have. It's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid. Asking for 1,100 next, bid the 11. He says 11. She says 12. Now go 13. It's 1,200 now, bid 13. 13 we have. It's 14 now, bid 15. 15 and 16 now go 17. 17 is on the phone. It's 18 against you. Come back at 19. He says 19. It's 2,000 now go 22. All right, it's 24 against you. Now say 26. 26 we have. It's with our phone bidder now go 28. Heritage Live come in at 2,800. 26 is the bid, asking for 28 next. It advanced here at 2,800. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Let's go 28 or use that cut of 27. Fair winning. 2,600. Bidder 7501. Oops. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 313. 550 is the bid. There's 650 now. Say 7. That 650 is a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the internet. There's 700 now. Bid 750. 700 with Heritage Live asking for 750 next. It's 750 now. Bid 8. 800 now. Go 850. 825 on the cut. Still asking for 850. We have it. Let's go 9. It's 850 now. Bid the 900 next. Heritage Live advance here at 900. 850 now. Say 9. 9 now. Bid 950. 9 is bid now. Say 950. 950 we have. Let's go 1,000. 950 now. Say 1,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 1,000. It's 950 now. Say 1,000. It's 975 on the cut. Still asking for 1,000. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. You know what to do. Press that bid button. Let's go 1,000. It's 975 on the cut. Heritage Live, show me 1,000 and let's advance, or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 975. 7178. Lot 314. 825 opening up on the cut. Say 850 and let's advance. It's 825 now. Bid 850. Heritage Live, show me 850. 825 is the bid and it's on the internet. 850 is with Heritage Live. There's 9 against you. Come back at 950. It's 1,000 now. Bid 11. 1,000 is the bid. Asking for 11 to advance now. Bid 1,100. 1,000 now. Say 1,100 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's go 1,100 here. It's 1050 on the cut. Say 11. 1050 is bid asking for 11. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's go 11. It's 1050 now, bidding 1,100 to advance. Heritage Live, let's go 11. 1050 is the bid. It's on the cut. Unless I see 11. Fair warning. That's 1050 on the cut. 7162. Great use of the cut, Heritage Live. Lot 315. It's 675. We're on the cut. There's 700 as a prior, and 750 is with Heritage Live now. Bid the 8. 750 is the bid. There's 800 and 850 now. Bid 9. It's 850 now. Say 900 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. There's 9 and 950. Go 1,000. 1,000. There's 11. Now go 12. 1,100 is the bid. There's 12 now. Say 13. 13 we have. Let's go 14. 14 is bid. There's 15 now. Say 16. 15 is bid asking for 16. Heritage Live. Let's go again at 16. It's 1,700 now. Bid 18. 17 is the bid. It advanced now at 1,800. Heritage Live, we've come this far. Let's go again. Bid 1,800 or use that cut here of 1,750 if that's still available to you, but press that bid button. Fair warning. 1,700. 7179. Lot 316. 1,550 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance out of 1,600. It's 1,550 now. Bid the 16. Heritage Live. Show me 1,600. 1,550 is the bid unless I see a 16. Yes, it's 17 against you. Come back at 1,800. It's 17. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. It's against you. Let's go 1,800 to advance now. Bid 18. It's 1,800 now. Go 19. 18 is bid. Heritage Live. Come back. Try again at 1,900. It's 18 now. Bid the 19 next. Heritage Live. Show me 19. 18 is the bid unless I see 1,900 or that cut. Fair warning. 1,800. Internet buyer. Lot 317. It's 1,450. Opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Take advantage. Bid 15. 1,450 is the bid. It's on the cut. There's 15 and 16 now. Bid 17. 16 is on the internet. Heritage Live. And 1,700 is with you. It advanced now to 1,800. It's 1,750. It's with Heritage Live. Asking for 18 now. Bid 18. 17 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's advance now. Go 1,800 or use your cut here of 1,750. Fair warning. That's 1,700. 7180. Lot 318. 150 is bid now. Say 8. It's 750 asking for 800 next. Let's advance here at 800. 750 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come in at 800 or the cut of 775. Fair warning here. 750. Internet buyer. Lot 319. We're in Haiti now. It's 1,550. We're on the cut. Let's advance out of 1,600. There's 16 and 17 now. Go 18 next. 17 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,800. It's 17 and it's against you. Press that bid button. Show me 1,800 or use your cut here of 1,750. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,700. Internet buyer. Lot 320. We're in Iceland. 2,900 is the bid. Say 3,000 to advance. We've opened up on the cut. Let's go 3. It's 2,900. It's on the internet. 3,000 is on the phone. It's 32 against you now. Say 34. 34 is bid. We're on the phone. Heritage Live. Come in at 3,600. 3,400 is the bid now. Say 36. It's 34 now, bid the 36 next. 36 we have with Heritage Live, now say 38. 38 we have, go 4,000. It's 38 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 4,000 and let's advance. 4,000 is the bid, now say 42. It's 4,000 now, bid the 42. We have 41 on the cut, Heritage Live. What do you say to that cut?
42.
They say 42, now bid 44. 42 is the bid, now say 44. 44 we have, come back at 46. It's 44, it's 46, now go 48. 46 is with you, Heritage Live. 48 is on the phone, now say 5,000. 5,000 is the bid, now go 55. It's 5,000 now, bid the 55 to advance. 55 we have, now let's go 6. It's 55,000, it's back to you. 6,000 is with Heritage Live, now go 65. 65 now, bid 7,000. It's 6,500 asking for 7 now, Heritage Live. Press that bid button, show me 7. They say 7, now go 75. 75 now, go 8,000. Heritage Live, come back at 8,000 to advance. It's 75 now, say 8,000 next. Let's bid 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. It's on the phone, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 8,000 or that cut. 7,750. They're winning. 7,500. Bidder 7,501. Lot 321. Moving on to India. It's 1050 now, bid 11. 1,300 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live now. Say 1,400. 13 now, bid 14 next. Let's advance here at 14. It's 13. It's with Heritage Live. I know there are other bidders out there. Press that bid button. Let's go 14 or use that cut of 1350. There's the cut. Now go 1,400. 1350 and 14 now. 15 is next. Let's go 15. It's 14 now with the 15 to advance. Heritage Live. Show me 1,500. 14 is the bid. I need to hear from you. There's 1,500. Now go 16. 15 is bid. There's 1,550 on the cut again. Say 1,600. 1,550 now go 16. It's 1,550. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Advance out of 1,600. 1,550 bid the 16 next. Heritage Live. This is your chance. Advance now at 1,600 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. That's 1,550. 7117. Lot 322. 3,500 now go 36 next. Opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 3,600. 3,500 is the bid on the cut unless I hear from you. Fair warning. There's 36. That's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. It's on the internet. Come back in at 3,800. 3,600 is the bid. Heritage Live, let's go 38 or try your cut here of 37. But Heritage Live, there's 37. It's with Heritage Live. Now go 3,800. 38 is bid. 4,000 is next. Bid the 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000. Now bid the 4,000. 38 is the bid. 4,000 is next. Let's advance here at 4. It's 3,800 now, say 4,000 or use that cut of 39. Fair warning here. 3,800. 7181. Lot 323. 900 is the bid. There's 11 on the jump now, say 12. 1,100 is with Heritage Live asking for 12 now, bid the 12. 11 now, say 12. 1,150 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 12. Bid 1,200. It's 11. There's 12 now, say 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. We have it. Let's go 14. It's 1,300 now. There's 1,350. Still asking for 14. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance out of 14. 14 we have now. Bid 15. It's 14 now. Say 15. 15 is bid. Go 16. 15 and 1550 on the cut. Still asking for 16. Heritage Live. 16 now. Bid 17. It's 16 now. Asking for 17. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 1,700 and let's advance. There's 17 now. Go 18 next. 17 is the bid asking for 18 to advance now. Let's go 1,800. 18 we have now. Bid 19. 19 now. Say 2. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 2,000 is the advance now. Bid 2. 2 we have. Let's go 22. 2,000 now. Bid 22 next. Advance here at 2,200. It's 2,000 now. Bid the 22. 2,000 now. Go 22 next. Heritage Live. Show me 2,200 or use your cut here of 21. But press that bid button. Fair warning. Yes, we have the cut from Heritage Live. Still asking for 22. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Bid 22. It's 2,100. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 22. Advance your bids now. Go 2,200 or fair warning. 2,100 it is. 7182. Great use of the cut there, Heritage Live. Lot 324. 575 opening up on the cut now. Say 600. It's 575 now, asking for 6. Bid that 6. 575 is the bid.
633.
It's 633 against you, Heritage Live. You could go 650. Yes, now go 7. 700 now, bid 750. 700 is the bid. Say 750 to advance, Heritage Live. There's 725 on the cut. Say 750. It's 725 now, bid the 750 next. There's 750 now, go 8. 750 is bid now. Say 800. 800 we have. Let's go 850. 800 now. Say 850 next. Heritage Live, keep advancing. 825 on the cut again. Let's go 850 next. It's 825 now, bid the 850. 825. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out here. Advance now to 850. It's 825 unless I see 850. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 820. Yes. 850. Now go 9. 850 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 9. Now bid 9. 850 is bid. Heritage Live. Say 900. 900 now bid 950. It's 9. Now go 950 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance at 950. 900 is the bid. I need to hear from you. Press that bid button now. Let's go 950. It's 925. We're on the cut again. A lot of people want this. Let's go 950. 950 now, say 1,000. It's 950 asking for 1,000 now. Bid 1,000 and let's advance. 950 is bid. Go 1,000. It's 950. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1,000 from those other bidders. Press that bid button. Go 1,000. The cut here would be 975. Heritage Live. Fair warning. That's 950. 7162. Lot 325.
700.
It's 700 now, bid the 750. 700 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 750. We're still in India. 725 on the cut. There's 750 now, bid 8. It's 750 asking for 800 now. 800 now, bid 850. 800 is the bid. There's 825 on the cut. A lot of cut action out there for these notes, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 850. 850 now, go 9. 850 is the bid asking for 9 next. Let's advance here at 900. 850 is the bid. Say 9. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 900. 9 now, bid 950. 9 is bid now. Say 950. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 950. 900 is the bid. I know you're hovering over the bid button. Just press it now. Let's go 950 or use your cut of 925. There's 950 now, bid 1,000. 950 asking for 1,000 now. Heritage Live, bid that 1,000. Heritage Live, let's advance at 1,000 or the cut of 975. There's 1,000 now, bid 11. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11 now, bid 1,100. 1,000 now, say 11 to advance. Heritage Live, bid 11 now, go 12. 11 is the bid asking for 12 now, say 12. It's 11 now, bid the 12 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,200 or use your cut here of 1150. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair winning. 1,100. 1,200 is the bid now, say 13. We're still on lot 325. You know you want to bid on it. Press that bid button now. Let's advance. 1,200 is the bid now, say 13. There's 13 now, bid 14. 13 is bid, 14 is next. Advance here at 1,400. It's 13 now, bid the 14. Heritage Live, let's go 1,400. Advance now. Fair winning. 1,300. 7117. Lot 326. 575 is the bid opening up on the cut. We're still in India. Let's go 600. It's 575 now, but the 6 Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Go 6. 6 is bid. There's 650 against you. Come back at 7. 650 is bid. There's 675. It's on the cut. Let's advance now to 7. It's 675 with the 700 next. Heritage Live. Advance to 700. 675. We're on that cut. 700 is next. Heritage Live. Show me 7. Or will the cut take it? Bid 7. Fair warning. 675. 7183. On 327. 2,500 now on the cut. Heritage Live, say 2,600. It's 25 now, bid the 26 next. 26 we have. Let's go 28. It's 26 asking for 28. 28 we have. Let's go 3. It's 28 now. Say 3,000 next. Let's advance here at 3,000. 28 is bid. Heritage Live, show me 3,000 and let's advance. Or use your cut here of 29. We have 3 now. Go 32. 3 is bid. There's 32 now. Say 34. 33 on the cut. Heritage Live, still asking for 34. Bid 3,400. It's 33. It's on the cut. Say 3,400 and let's advance. The only way to go, Heritage Live. Bid 34. Fair warning. 33. 7184. 4. Lot 328. It's 13,500 asking for 14,000. It's 13,500. We're on the cut. This is a museum quality piece here, ladies and gentlemen. Bank of Hindustan. 15,000 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 16,000. 15,000 is the bid. Now say 16,000. Heritage Live, you know how special this is. Let's advance now. It's the only one graded by PMG. Heritage Live, this is big stuff. Let's go 16,000. It's 15. There's 16,000. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 17,000. There's no sale example or price history. This is very scarce. Advance now to 17,000. 16,000 is the bid. There's 17,000 is with Heritage Live, now asking for 18,000. 17,000, now go 18. It's 17,000, now say 18 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 18,000. The cut here would be 17,500. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 17,000.
7166.
Heritage Live bidder 7166. Congratulations. Lot 329. We're in Indonesia now. It's 1,100 now, go 12. 1,100 is on the internet. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,200. It's 1,100 now, say 1,200 next. Press that bid button. Show me 12. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,200 or that cut of 1,150. Fair warning.
1,200.
Yes, 1,300 against you. Heritage Live, come back in at 14. 13 is the bid, now say 14. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 1,400. Bid the 14. The cut here would be 1,350. Fair warning. 1,300. Internet buyer, lot 330. We're in Iran. Kingdom of Persia. It's 6,500 now, bid 7,000. 65, there's 7 now, go 75. 75 we have, let's go 8. 8 is bid 40 EPQ. Highly unusual for this note. Let's advance now. It's 10,000. You know how special this is, Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 12,000 is next. It's 11,000. There's 12,000 now, bid 13. 13 is bid now, say 14,000. 13 now, there's 13,500 on the cut. Bid 14,000. It's 14 now, say 15. 14,000 is the bid, asking for 15,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 15,000. It's 14 now, say 15 next. Come a long way, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 15,000 or use your cut here, 14,500. There's 15,000, now go 16. 15,000 is the bid. There's 16,000, now say 17,000. It's 16,000. It's with Heritage Live. 17,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, you're hovering over the bid button. Press it now. You don't want to regret this moment. Advance now to 17,000 or use your cut here of 16,500. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 16. There's 17,000 now, but 18,000. It's 17,000 asking for 18. We're still on lot 330. Heritage Live, advance now. Let's go 18,000. 17,000 is the bid. 18,000 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 18,000. If you haven't yet used your cut, maybe now is that chance at 17,500. Press that bid button. Fair warning here. 17,000. 7113. Great job, Heritage Live. Congratulations. Lot 331. It's 6,000 now, bid 65. 6,000 is the bid. Now say 65. We have it. Let's go 7,000. 6,500 is the bid. There's 7,000 now. Say 75. It's 7,250 on the cut. Still asking for 75. Heritage Live, 75 we have. Now let's go 8. It's 7,500 now. Asking for 8. 8,000 now, bid 85. 8,000 is the bid. Now say 85 next. Let's advance here. 8,500. 85 now, go 9,000. It's 9 now. Say 95. 9 is the bid. 95 is the advance. 95 now. Say 10,000. 10,000 is the bid. Let's go 11,000. It's 10,000 now. Say 11 to advance. Heritage Live, bid the 11,000. 10,500 on the cut. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out here. Let's advance to 11,000. It's 10,500 on the cut. There's 11,000 now, bid the 12. 11,000 is the bid. Say 12,000. 12,000 now go 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Come a long way, Heritage Live. Let's go again at 13,000. 12,000 is the bid. 13,000 is next. Press that bid button, go 13. The cut here is 12.5. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair winning. 12,000. 7113. Lot 332. 1,500 now, bid 16. It's 15 now, say 16 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. 15 is the bid. There's 16 and 17 now, go 18. 1750 on the cut, 18 now, bid 19. 18 asking for 19 to advance now. Heritage Live, bid 1,900. It's 19 and 2 against you. Come back in at 22. It's 2,000 now, say 22, Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 22. It's 24, now say 26. 24 is with Cynthia's bidder on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back at 2,600. Let's go again. 2,400 is the bid. There's 26 and 28. Now bid 3,000. Heritage Live, advance on a 3. 2,800 is the bid. 3,000 we have. It's with you, Heritage Live. Now go 32. It's 3,000 now. Say 32. 32 go 34. 32 asking for 34. Heritage Live, bid that 3,400. 32 now. Say 34 next. Let's advance. Bid 34 or use your cut here of 33. Heritage Live. You say 34, the cut. Fair warning. 32. 7103. Lot 333. It's 26 now. Go 28. 2,600 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 28, and we have it. There's 3,000 now. Go 32. 32 is bid. Say 34. 34 go 36. 36 now. Bid 38. Keep going, Heritage Live. 3,800 is bid. Now say 4. It's 3,800 asking for 4,000 next. Let's advance here at 4,000. 4,000 now. Bid 42. 42 now. Say 44. 42 now asking for 44. Heritage Live, advance here at 44. 42 is the bid. You've come a long way. And 44 now, go 46. 44, there's 45. We're on the cut. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Let's go 4,600. 45 is the bid. It's on the cut. Let's advance now to 4,600. 45, go 46. It's 45 now. Say 46 next. I don't know what any of that means. Craig is doing sign language at me. Oh. It's 4,500. It's with Heritage Live asking for 46. Fair warning. 4,500. 7185. Lot 334. 2,100. We're opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Say 22. There's 22 now. Bid 24. 24 now. Go 26. This is our last note from Iran, Kingdom of Persia. 28 is the advance. Bid 2,800. It's 28 now. Go 3. 2,800 is the bid. Now say 3,000 next. Heritage Live. We advance at 32 next. It's 3,000 now. Bid the 32. 3,000 now. There's 31. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Say 32. It's 31 now. Bid the 32 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Don't let them cut you out here. 3,200 is next. It's 31 now. Bid the 32. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 32 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 3,100. 7185. Lot 333. We're in Iran now. 2,100 now. Go 22. It's 21 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. Press that bid button. Go 22. 22 we have. It's a prior. Come back in at 24. 24 is with Heritage Live. Now go 26. It's 24 now. Bid the 26 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing at 2,600. 24 now. Bid the 26. 24 now. Go 26. Heritage Live. Advance at 2,600 or use that cut here of 25. This could be a part of your collection tomorrow, but you have to press that bid button. Fair warning. 2,400. 7185. Lot 336. 4,500 is the bid. There's 46 now. Go 48. It's 46 asking for 48. 48 we have. Let's go 5. 5 now. Bid 55. It's 5 now. Say 55. Heritage Live. There's 55 now. Go 6. 55 is the bid. 6,000 is next. Now go 65. 6,000. Say 65. Heritage Live. Advance here at 6,500. It's 6,000 now, but the 65. 65 goes 7. 65, there's 6750. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Say 7,000. 7,000 we have now, bid 75. 75 go 8,000. 75, there's 8,000 now, but 85. 85 now, say 9. 85 is the bid. 9,000 is next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me now. It's 8,500 now, go 9,000. But here is 8,750. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning here. 8,500. 7185. Lot 337.
4,400.
4,400. There's 55 on the jump in. 6,000 now, go 65. 6,000 is on the internet, Heritage Live, and so is 7. Go 75. 75 is with you, Heritage Live. Go 8,000 to advance. It's 7,500 now, asking for 8,000. 8,000 we have. Let's go 85. Keep advancing, Heritage Live. Still asking for 85. We're on that cut. Now we're not. Go 9,000 next. 9,000 bid 95. It's 9,000 now. Say 95 to advance. Heritage Live bid 95. 9,000 is the bid. There's 95 now. Go 10. 10 now. Say 11. 10,000 is the bid. Let's go 11,000 to advance. It's 10,000 now, bid 11. Heritage Live, press that bid button now. Let's go 11,000 or use that cut of 10.5. Fair warning, there's that cut. Let's go 11,000. It's 10.5 on the cut. There's 11,000 now, bid 12. 11,000 is the bid. Say 12,000 to advance. Heritage Live, keep going. Let's go 12. It's 11,000 now, bid the 12. 11,000 is the bid, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Let's go 12,000 or use that cut of 11.5. Fair warning. 11,000. 7185. Lot 338. 5250. Bid 55. It's 5250. We're opening up on that cut. Heritage Live, say 55. There's 55, and that's a prior. Come back in at 6,000. It's 55, but it's not with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 6,000. It's 5750. It's on the cut with Heritage Live. Asking for 6. Now bid the 6. 6 is bid. Now say 65. 65, go 7,000. It's 65 now. Say 7,000 next. Heritage Live, 7,000 we have. Let's go 75. It's 75 now, bid 8,000. 75 is bid. Asking for 8. 8 we have. Let's go 85. It's 85 now. Say 9. 85 is the bid. Let's advance that to 9,000. Heritage Live, go 9,000. It's 8,500. Bid the 9. 9,000 now. Say 95. 95, go 10,000. It's 95 asking for 10 now. It advanced at 10,000. 95 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's go 10,000 next. Use your cut here of 97.50. So a little bit more could put you at the top. Press that bid button now. Fair warning. 10,000 is bid now. Let's go 11. 10,000 now. Say 11,000 next. Heritage Live. Bid 11,000. It's 10,000 now. Say 11. 10,000 is bid. Heritage Live. Advance now at 11,000. Press that bid button. Show me 11 or the cut. Fair warning. 10,000. 7186. Lot 339. It's 4,100 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live bid 42. 42 now. Say 44. 44 go 46. It's 48 now. Go 5. 48 is the bid. There's 5,000. That's a prior. Heritage Live. There's 55 now. Say 6. It's 55. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6,000 now. Bid the 6. 6 we have now. Go 65. 65 now. Say 7. It's 7,000. Go 75. 7,000 is the bid. There's 75 now. Say 8,000. 8,000 now. Bid 85. 8,000 go 85 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. Let's go 85. 85 we have now. Say 9,000. 8750 on the cut. Heritage Live still asking for 9 now. Bid 9. It's 8750. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. There's 9,000 now. Go 95. 95 now. Say 10. It's 9,500. We've come a long way. Let's go 10,000 to advance here. 95 is the bid. Say 10,000. It's 95 now. Say 10,000 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 10,000. Need to hear from you. Let's go 10,000 next or use your cut here of 97.50. Heritage Live, fair warning. 9,500. 7185, lot 340. 6250 now, bid 65. 65, that's a prior. Say 7,000. It's 7,000 with Heritage Live now, bid 75. 7,000 is the bid. Say 75 next. Heritage Live. Come in at 75. 75 now. Go 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Say 85. 8,000 now. Go 85. 85 we have. Say 9. 9 is bid. Now go 95. It's 9 now. Say 95. 95 is bid. Go 10,000. 10,000 now. Bid 11. 10,000 now. Say 11,000 next. Let's advance here at 11. It's 10,000 now. Bid the 11,000. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 11 or use your cut here of 10.5. Don't forget about those cuts. Fair warning here. 10,000. 7185. Lot 341. 1500 now, bid 16. It's 15 now, go 16 next, Heritage Live, advance at 1600. 16 is bid. It's 16, it's with Heritage Live. There's 17 now, go 18. 17 is bid asking for 18. 18, we have bid 19. 18 now, say 19 next, Heritage Live, advance at 1900. It's 19 now, bid 2. 2000 now, say 22. 2000 is bid, let's go 22, Heritage Live. 22 now, bid 24. 24, go 26. It's 24 now, say 26, Heritage Live, advance here at 26. Keep pressing that bid button.
25.
Go 26. It's 25. We're on that cut, Heritage Live. There's 26 now, say 28. 26, go 28. 26 is the bid. It advanced now. Go 2800. Heritage Live. Go 28. There's 28 now, say 3. 28 is bid. There's 3000 now, say 32. 3 is the bid asking for 32. Heritage Live. Bid 32. And let's advance. Show me 32. Use your cut here of 31. Heritage Live. Bid it now. Fair winning. 3,000. 7185. Lot 342.
13.
It's 1350. There's 1750 and 1800 now, but 19 and 2000 go 22. 22 is with you, Heritage Live, asking for 24 from another bidder out there. There they are. Go 26. 26 now, go 28. It's 26 asking for 28, Heritage Live. It's 27 on the cut. 28 now, go 3000. 28 is the bid. There's 3000 now, go 32. 32 to 34. It's 32 now, say 34. 34 we have, go 36. 36 now, but 38. 36 is the bid. Let's advance on to 38. We have it, go 4,000. 4,000 now, but 42. 4,000 is the bid. Say 42 next, Heritage Live. We've come a long way. Go again at 4,200. 4,000 is the bid, unless I see 4,200 or the cut of 41. Heritage Live. Fair winning. 4,000. 7185. Lot 343. It's 1,213 now, bid 14. 13 is with Heritage Live, asking for 14 now, bid 1,400. It's 13 now, bid 14 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's go 14. Or 13 takes. There's 14 now, bid 15. 13 is bid. There's 1450. It's on the cut. Bid the 1,500. It's 1450 Heritage Live. Say 15. Yes, now bid 16. 1,500 asking for 16. 16 we have. Let's go 17. It's 16 now, bid the 17 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Go 17. 1,600 is bid. 1,700 is the advance. Heritage Live, bid 1,700 or use that cut here of 1,650. Fair warning. 1,600.
7185.
7185. Lot 344. 4,800 is the bid. There's 5,000 now, bid 55. It's 5,250. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, say 55. 55 we have now, go 6,000. 55 asking for 6 now, bid 6,000. Heritage Live, advance to 6. Bid the 6,000. 6,000 we have, now go 65. It's 6,000 asking for 65 to advance now. Heritage Live, let's go 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. There's 65, now say 7. It's 65 now, bid the 7,000 to advance. Heritage Live, show me 7,000. Yes, 7,000 now, go 75. 7,000 is bid, now say 7,500. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 75. It's 7,000, show me 75. Advance to 75 or that cut of 7250. Heritage Live, fair winning.
75.
There's 75, now go 8,000. It's 75 asking for 8 now, but 8,000 to advance. 75, you've come this far. Heritage Live, bid again at 8,000. 7,500 is the bid, unless I see 8,000 or that cut of 7,750. Fair winning here. 7,500. 7187. Lot 345. 7,000 now, bid 75. It's 7,000. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come in with your bid at 7,500. 7,000 now, bid the 75. Bid it now, 75. There we go. It's a prior. Come back in at 8,000. That 7,500 is not with you, Heritage Live. Advance now to 8,000. 75 is the bid. 8,000 is the advance. Let's go 8,000 here or use your cut of 7,750. Heritage Live, fair winning. 7,500. Internet buyer, lot 346. 7,500 is the bid. Now say 8,000. It's 75 now, bid 8,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here at 8,000. 7,500 is the bid. Let's go 8,000 or use that cut of 7,750. There's 8,000 now, bid 85. 8,000 is the bid, asking for 85 to advance now, bid that 8,500. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 85 and let's advance or use your cut here of 82.50. Don't forget about those cuts, Heritage Live. Advance now. Fair warning. 8,000. 7186. Lot 347. 4,500 now bid 40. 46, go 48. It's 4,600. It's with Heritage Live asking for 48 next bid the 48. 46 now, go 48. 48 now, say 5. It's 4,800 asking for 5,000 to advance now bid the 5. 49 on the cut. There's 5. Now say 5. 55. 55 now, say 6. It's 5,500 asking for 6 to advance now. Heritage Live bid that 6,000. 55. There's 6,000 now. Go 65. 6,000 asking for 65 to advance. Heritage Live bid 65. 65 we have. Let's go 7,000. It's 65 now. Say 7,000 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance. Go 7,000. 65 is the bid. Now say 7. Let's advance at 7,000 or the cut. Fair warning. 5,500. 7188. Lot 348. It's 36 now and 38 go 4. 38 is bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 4,000. Next bid the 4. It's 38 now. Say 4,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 4,000. Press that bid button. Show me 4,000. Use your cut here of 39. At Heritage Live, bid it now. Fair warning. 4,000. Now go 42. It's 4,000 now. Bid 42 next. 4,000 is bid. Say 42. 4,000 now. Go 42. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Show me 42. The cut here would be 41. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 4,000. 7187. Lot 349. 1850 now bid the 19. It's 1850 now. Go 19 next. Heritage Live. Advance here at 1900. It's 1850 on the cut. Heritage Live. Go 19 or fair warning. 1850. Internet buyer. Lot 350. 32 now bid 34. It's 3,200. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Come in at 3,400. 32 is the bid. Now say 34. 32 now. Go for 34 next. Heritage Live. Bid 34. The cut here is 33. Press that bid button. Fair warning. 3,200. Internet buyer. Lot 351. It's 27 now. Go 28. 27 is the bid. Asking for 28 to advance now. Bid that 2,800. It's 27. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Let's go 28 or the cut will take it. Fair warning here. 27. Internet buyer. Lot 352. 22 now. Bid 24. It's 22. Heritage Live. Come in at 2,400. 22 is the bid. We're still in Iraq. Let's go 24 next or use that cut. Fair warning. 2,200. That buyer. Lot 353.
31.
Is 3,100 now. Say 32. 31 is the bid. We're on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 3,200. It's 31 unless I see 32. Fair warning here.
32.
There's 32 and 34 is against you. Heritage Live. Try again at 3,600. It's 34. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's go 36. 34 is the bid. Now say 36. It's 34 now. Go 36 next. Or try your cut here of 35. But Heritage Live. Bid it now. Last call. That's 3,400. Internet buyer. Lot 354. 62.50 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 65. 62.50 is the bid. Now say 65 next. Heritage Live. Bid that 65. It's 62.50. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 62.50. Internet buyer. Lot 355. 31 is the bid. Say 32. 32. It's 32.50 against you. Heritage Live. There's 34 now. Go 36. 34 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. It's 35 on the cut. Now say 36. It's 34 now. Bid the 36 next. Heritage Live. 36 we have. Let's go 38. It's 36 now. Say 38 next. Heritage Live. Bid that 3,800. 36 is the bid. There's 38 now. Say 4,000. 4,000. Go 42. Heritage Live. Keep pressing that bid button. 4,200 is next. Let's advance here at 42. 4,000 now. Say 42. The cut here would be 41. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 4,000. 7187. Lot 356. 3,100 now. Bid the 32. It's 31. It's on that cut. Let's advance out of 32. 32 we have. It's 32.50 against you. Heritage Live. Come back in at 34. It's 34 now. Bid 36 next. 34 is with Heritage Live. There's 35 on the cut. Bid 36. 34 now. Say the 36. Heritage Live. Advance here at 3,600. It's 35. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Are you going to let them cut you out? They said not right now. Let's go 38. 36 is the bid, asking for 38 to advance bid the 38. 38 now, say 4,000. 38 is bid. Let's go 4. It's 3,800 now. Go 4,000 next. Heritage Live. We've come a long way. Bid the 4. 38 is the bid. I need to see 4,000 or that cut of 39. Heritage Live. What do you say? Say it now. Fair warning. 30.
No, 4,000.
Yes. Now go 42. 4,000 now. Bid 42. 4,000 is the bid. Say 42 next. Heritage Live. Let's go 42. 42 now. Bid 44. It's 42 now. Bid the 44 next. Heritage Live. Keep going. Next is 44. 42 is the bid. Say 44 next. Let's advance here at 44. Heritage Live, the cut is 43. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 42.
714.
7184. Lot 357.
750.
1150 is the bid. Now say 1200. 1150 now. Go the 1200 next. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. It advanced now to 1200 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 1150. Internet buyer, lot 358. 5,000 now, bid 55. It's 5,000 now, say 55. Heritage Live, come in at 5,500. 5,000 is on the internet, Heritage Live. Need to hear from you. Let's go 55 or that cut of 5,250. Fair winning here. 5,000. Internet buyer, lot 359. 18 is the bid. It's a prior Heritage Live. Come back at 1,900. It's 1,800, but it's not with you. We received that before the sale. 19 is with Heritage Live. Let's advance now. 2,000. 19 now, but the 2,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2. It's 19 now. Say 2. 19 is bid. Heritage Live. Advance out of 2. We have it. Let's go 22. It's 2 now. Say 22 next. Heritage Live. Advance at 2,200. 2 is the bid. Let's go 22 or use your cut here of 21. But Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's advance. Fair winning. 2,000. 7186. Lot 360.
3,200.
It's 3,200 now, bid the 34. 32 is the bid. Heritage Live, join us with 34. We have 33. It's with Heritage Live asking for 34 now, bid 34. 34 is the bid. Say 36. 36 now, go 38. It's 36 now, say 38 next. Heritage Live, 38 is bid, now say 4. It's 38 asking for 4,000, now say the 4. 38 is the bid. Heritage Live, advance out of 4,000. That bid button, show me 4. The cut here would be 39. Heritage Live, fair winning here. 3,800. Yes. 39 on the cut with Heritage Live. Say 4,000 next. We're still on lot 360. Let's advance out of 4,000. The cut is 3,900. Heritage Live, $100 more could put you at the top. There we go. Now go 42. It's 4,000 now, but the 42. 4,000 now, say 42 next. Advance here at 4,200. It's with Heritage Live asking for 42 to advance. Cut here would be 41. Fair winning. 4,000. 7186. Lot 361. 3,900 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, say 4,000. It's 39 now, bid the 4,000 next. Heritage Live, show me 4,000 and let's advance, or 39 will take it. Fair warning. 4,000 is bid. That's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in at 42. 4,000 is not with you. We received that before the sale. Show me 4,200 and let's advance, or maybe try your cut here at 41. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 4,000. Internet buyer. Lot 362. It's 775. Opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, bid 800. 775 is the bid. Now say 8. 800 we have now. Go 850. It's 850 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 9. 9 is bid, but that's a prior. Now say 950. It's 900 Heritage Live asking for 950 to advance. Now bid 950. It's 900, but it's not with you. Heritage Live, maybe try your cut here of 925, but it's on the internet unless I hear from you. Fair warning. 900. Internet buyer. Lot 363. 22 now, bid 24. It's 22 asking for 24 to advance here. Heritage Live, bid that 2,400. 22 is the bid. It's on the internet unless they hear from you at 24 or the cut. Fair warning. 2,200. Internet buyer, lot 364. 975 now, say 1,000. It's 975, bid the 1,000 to advance. Heritage Live, we're on the cut. Let's advance at 1,000. It's $9.75 unless I see 1,000. Fair warning. $9.75. Internet buyer, lot 365. 3,300. Another one opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, advance now to 34. It's 33 now. Say 34 next. Bid that 34 and let's advance. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 34 or 33. It is. Fair warning. 3,300. Yes, we have 34 from Heritage Live. There we go. It's 36 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 3,800. We're on lot 365. It's 3,600. There's 38 and 4,000 now bid 42. 4,000 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's against you. Come back in at 42. 42 is with Heritage Live. Now go 44. 42 is the bid. Let's advance now to 4,400. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 44. It's 42. Bid 44. Your cut here 43, but Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 4,200. 7186. 367. 675 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live. Let's advance now to 700. It's 675 now. Bid the 7. 675 unless I see 7. Heritage Live. Fair warning here. 700 is bid. It's 750 against you. Come back in at 800. It's 750 Heritage Live. Show me 800 next to advance. Bid the 8. 800 we have. It's with Heritage Live. Now say 850. 800 is the bid, asking for 850. It's 825. It's on the cut. Say 850. It's 825 now, bid the 850 next. Heritage Live. $25 more could put you at the top. Press that bid button. There's 850. Now go 9. It's 850 now. Say the 900 next. Heritage Live. There's 9 now. Bid 950. 9 is bid. 950 is next. Press that bid button. Show me 950. It's 925. We're on the cut again. Heritage Live. Bid 950. It's 925 now. Say 950. 950 is the bid. Say 1,000. 950 now. Go 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. 1,000 is bid. Say 11. 1,000 now, but the 1,100 Heritage Live, advance here at 11. It's 1,000. There's 11. Now go 12. 11 is the bid. It's 12, 13. 12 is bid. 13 is next. Let's advance here at 1,300. Heritage Live.
13.
There's 13. Now bid 14. 13 now. Say 14. 14 is bid. Let's go 15. 14 now. Bid the 15. Going Heritage Live, we've come a long way. Bid that 1,500 and we have it. Now say 16. 16, bid 17. Keep pressing that bid button, Heritage Live. 1,700 is the advance. Bid 1,700. It's 16 now, go 17. 16 is bid, 17 is next. Heritage Live, go 17 or use your cut here of 1,650. Any further advances? Fair warning. 1,600. 7113. Our last lot with you all for this session. Yep. I am. You are a boo-boo.
I just thought I would say that.
Yes, thank you. Emily had to save the day. We're almost finished. We have 2 lots left. Okay, lot 367. It's 650 now, go 7. 650 is the bid now. Say 700 next. Heritage Live, advance here at 7. 650 now, bid the 7. 7 is bid, and there's 750 now. Say 8. 750 go 800. It's 750 now, but the 800 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 8. 8 is bid, and 850 now. Say 9. 850 is bid. Let's go 9. It's 850 now. Say 900. Heritage Live. We've come this far. Go again at 900. It's 9 now. Say 950. 9 is the bid. Let's go 950. Heritage Live. Advance at 950. It's 925. It's on the cut. Say 950 and let's advance. 925 now bid. 950 Heritage Live. Go 950. You don't want to lose this over $25. Advance now to 950 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 925. 7113. And our last lot with you all for this session is lot 368. 925. Opening up on the cut, bid 950. It's 925 now. Say 950 next. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's go 950. Fair warning.